Hey, pre-notification gang. I looked into Kinpinders a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. He seems like a bit of a weirdo, but the story itself isn't super interesting. Coming along great, Rip. Thanks to the resub, John. How much water do you drink a day? Not as much as I used to. I need to start drinking more water. I used to drink like maybe 4 of these a day. These are like 28 ounces. I used to do like 6 or 8. Thanks to the bits, Fred. I did see the Kingdom Hearts trailer. I think it'll probably be fun, but I'm sure the story will be just as shitty as the others. Distortion just got sub 10 Elden Ring. I actually just rewatched his 12-13. Thanks to the resub log. Thanks to the resub Emma and Aiden. And the resub Spooderling and Log. We get an update on the astronaut cards? No, we couldn't get anyone to come fucking appraise them. It was too many, so no one ever took us up on it. We looking for XQC? Oh, he's here. I've got him over here. He said he'll only come out if Charlie gets 100,000 viewers tonight for all 5 hours that he streams. So, you know what to do, juicers. It's his orders, not mine. Thanks to the resub Candy and the gift sub Edgy and Rob. Oh, Jesus. Sorry to hear that, Vinliant. It's awful. I played Infamous a long time ago, yeah. Haven't played it since, but yeah. Quick text message. Thanks to Tier 1 Cassie Rose. You won the Twitch Championship versus Thanos in Ray's WWE stream. Oh, that's great news. I bet it was a pretty tough one. Thanks to resub Slayer. What's the most viewers in one stream you've had? 60-something thousand during the Rust meta. Thanks to resub Odin. Well, like without raid or anything, it was that. With a raid, I'm not sure. You had 70k during the streamer awards when you won? True, but that was kind of a raid. They came from the other stream. So without raid, it was the Rust meta. Where I had like 60,000 for like a whole stream. There's the Prime Chronicle, Ninja, Dadbod, Lakata, and the resub Calamari, Marcenin, and the gift sub Salt Dealer, and the bits Tushi, and Furious, and the resub Mickey. Hey, that a boy, Edgar. Thanks to the resub Just John, Lizard, and Electri. And thanks to the 5 gift subs, Dan. Appreciate it, man. And the resub Guacamole. And the resub Lucas. I did watch Boomy today. Thanks to the resub Athini and the resub Lucas. I didn't get to catch the end of it though, so we got third. Fuck yeah. Thanks to the bits What is Twitch? And the resub Deasley. I'm sending a quick text again. Next to tier 1 Gutter Cruiser, tier 1 Thysis, and the Prime Churro, and the resub Jack, Cage, Fighter, Kyle, Small, and Ultraviolet. Next to the bits Leviathan. That's cute, mature. Glad to hear you had a good day. Thanks to resub Jedi and Fan. And the gift sub Bacon, and the resub Wisdom and Dolphin. And the 5 gift subs Pierre. Thank you, Pierre. Yeah, so you know what? Fuck it. We'll just watch the Kingdom Hearts trailer again. I saw it earlier, but since everyone's going to keep asking about it, we'll just watch it together in a minute. I don't know why this isn't my recommended. I swear to God, I'm not like a big weeb or anything. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Thanks to the gift sub again, Pierre. And the resub Hamboy and Little Guy. And the gift sub Bin and the Prime Plant. And the resub Grant. Can't believe this series still exists. Yeah, it's going strong too. Even after the disaster that was the Kingdom Hearts 3 narrative. Thanks, resub Grant. The bits Hazard and Vestige. Gundam Evolution was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it yesterday, and plan on playing more. Probably not tonight, but in general. There's a tier 1 Mariner, and the resub Collint, and Minty. And the resub Random, and tier 1 Sleazy. Oh, attaboy, Scoots. Should I get Dark Souls remastered? I mean, yeah, if you like the Souls games. There's the resub Skylar, Universe, and the Prime Blue. Star Wars was confirmed for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's what Tiana said. I heard Distortion just hit that sub 10. I'm gonna have to check that out when that VOD goes up. Thanks to the bits Krona. And tier 1 Clinton. Two boring things in one? No way. Oh, Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts. I was so confused on what the second thing you were talking about was. Kingdom Hearts plus what? Not a Star Wars fan, eh? Yeah, don't blame me. The new trilogy fucking sucks. But you can't beat the classics. And I will stand by this. The prequels are good. The prequels are fun. I don't think they're like good movies on their own right, except for the third one, but they are fun. And that includes Attack of the Clones. Thanks to resub Chickler, Cow, and the tier 1 Hubler, and the 5 gift subs Will Rock. Thank you, Rock. And the Prime Bilbo. It would be your first Souls game? Yeah, go for it. Dark Souls Remaster is a good starting point, I guess. Thanks to bits Furious and Mac. And no, I haven't seen that, Mac. The prequels do not suck. When was the last time you watched them? I rewatched them like 2 years ago. and I enjoyed them. I remember hating Attack of the Clones, but rewatching it, I liked it. Definitely the weakest of the three, but I still quite liked it. Jar Jar is awful. That's what makes him so enjoyable. He's just like a fucking nuisance of a character. I don't know. I didn't hate him. I really didn't. He's very memeish. Thanks to resub Yoshi, Metal Fox, and the Prime Mimius. I still think Darth Jar Jar is the best fan theory ever made, and I wish that's where George Lucas went with it. Darth Jar Jar is amazing. Thanks to the resub Kalb, Kales, and the Prime Legendary. What the fuck is Darth Jar Jar? It's a really in-depth and pretty well-presented fan theory where they propose that the initial idea behind Jar Jar was to have him be a Sith Lord that put everything into motion. And they used a lot of good examples. Like there's a scene where Jar Jar performs what seems to be a force jump. Jar Jar also in certain places seems force sensitive. Jar Jar was on the council that gave Palpatine all of that power. There was just a lot of good arguments for why Jar Jar could have actually been like a Sith Lord pulling most of the strings. But they just got too afraid after the backlash on the character. There's the Prime Cathisley and the Prime, or the resub Fastarosa, the Bit 6 Path, and Valhalla. Steam is fucked. There's a game on the new and trending page called Furry Cyberfucker. Doesn't sound like Steam's messed up at all. It just sounds like furry cyberfuckers popping off. In fact, let me take a peek. Let's see. Let's check these sales numbers. Oh, wow. Whoa, wow, that was aggressive. That's not a game at all. Yeah, maybe Steam might be malfunctioning. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in off of just like 10 seconds. Thanks to Tier 1 Dryson and the resub Gung Ho and the Prime Clements. The bits Corona and Bridge. Yeah, I definitely can't show that. It's just actual furry porn. Just legitimately furry porn. Is it Poggies? No. No. Thanks to Tier 1 Jorson. And the resub Spinach. And Feels Bad. Old Ladies Baking Pies. Maybe. Here, I'll watch the Kingdom Hearts trailer first, though, since I keep getting asked about it. I've already seen it, but we'll watch it together. Don't care about this. Alright. Thanks to resub 2base. And the resub Edgery. And the give sub Dryson.
自分が望む結末ではなかったと絶望するのなら 他の世界に退場すればい
You
い。
have some trash.
選択肢は無限にあるはずだ。
Anime as fuck. Well, I'm glad that it looks significantly less Disney. Kingdom Hearts 3 was fucking miserable. The script probably had the word heart in it, and darkness and light. The three of those probably about 50,000 times. It probably made up 80% of the dialogue. Thanks to the resub, Sarge.
あなたはこの世界に来て7日間ずっと眠ってい
Papa
たの。
Moist.
ここはクワットラトム。
This is such a good opportunity to reset the awful narrative of the series.
私たちにとっては死の世界ってことになるみたい。
They're not resetting it. Resetting's the wrong word, but they can leave behind all of the convoluted garbage that never actually made sense. They can move forward instead of trying their best to connect dots that had no business existing in the first place. Some Papa Moist and the resub Trill. But yeah, this seems a lot more Final Fantasy based as opposed to Disney baby mode based.
だが一度退場すれば元の世界に戻れると思うな。
Thanks to the resub Kruski. Yeah, I know the Star Wars thing's been confirmed apparently. That's what Tiana was telling me. Thanks to resub Wi-Fi.
見つかるといいね。おい、どこへ行くんだよ。
Let's get some Master Rosa. And they give some Papa Moist. So where was the ATST? You said 426. I didn't see it. Oh, 442.
選択肢
Did I miss it again? This planet is what people are saying is from Star Wars. Oh, this right here. Thanks to give some tasty and the resub Wobberly. Nice. Charlie, do you understand Kingdom Hearts lore? If you can't understand it, I won't be able to. Understands the wrong word, because not even the creators of it know what the fuck is happening. Kingdom Hearts lore is a long series of shit that just kept building, but with nothing to connect it. So for example, in Kingdom Hearts 3, there's the whole cyber world, where you're supposed to get, like, I don't even remember what the original plan was now. They went to a cyber world, which was in one of the spin-off games on, like, the fucking PS Vita or something. And it was about finding, like, a cyber heart in order to continue their plans. And in Kingdom Hearts 3, what ultimately happens is the cyber world is utterly useless. So all of that entire game and that whole plot point, and in Kingdom Hearts 3, that entire line, is fucking useless. They just get rid of it. It's like, yeah, it turns out we didn't need the cyber heart. So then you go visit Disney planets in order to, like, stop the Order's plan. And then what eventually happens there is you visit all these Disney planets, you see Hercules for the fucking 5th time, you're in Pirates of the Caribbean and you're collecting crabs and you're watching the movies. You basically just watch movies. And then what ends up happening is, it turns out they didn't need any of those Disney hearts. They didn't need to go to any of those worlds. So everything you do was utterly meaningless because the plan happens without it. Like, you stop them in all of the Disney planets, but it still happens because it turns out they never needed it. It's just it's a story that doesn't work because they couldn't actually connect anything. So it's not really like understanding the story, it's just so many moving parts that never fit. So like, for example, Sora. He has a nobody named Roxas, but Sora also has the heart of Vanitas. Why and how doesn't really matter. It's just useless information. Well, I guess it's not useless. Those two are pretty important, but you get the idea. It's so much for no reason, and all of it's just so convoluted and messy. Or Ventus. Sorry, Ventus. Ventus, not Vanitas. Ventus. Thanks to Prime Cruz, and the resub, Star, and Burrito, and McMatthew. The Prime Lord. And the resub Delta. It was shown at the end of Birth by Sleep how we got the Ventura heart. But that's another problem. You had to play like all 50 games in order to get the information. I just looked it up. It's been, what, 3 years since Kingdom Hearts 3, so I'm a little foggy on my lore now. Thanks to the Prime Inspector. Thanks to the resub Crying. Replay all of them to understand the story before it comes out. Oh my god, that'd be fucking miserable. Oh, that would be fucking miserable. Thanks to the resub Sidanio. Three is the only unfun one. Yeah, Tiana replayed 1 and 2, and she got stuck on a couple bosses that I had to help with. So the gameplay actually holds up pretty well in the 1 and 2. But I just don't think it'd be fun. It's still mainly like, the hearts. Hearts can live even in Data. But his heart was dark. Where does the dark heart go? And what does the Data say? His nobody doesn't have a heart. It's just like 50 hours of that. But I do think the gameplay holds up pretty well for 1 and 2. Is it YouTube night? No, I don't really have a plan. We'll figure something out. Thanks to the gift sub Mimius and the resub Buddy and Royal and the Prime Slayer. Oh yeah, Tiana told me that. You're right, Trey. It was something like that. Thanks to resub Great Wall and Tier 1 Jordy. Ooh, that's cute, Steven. I don't know. Do Real to Me. That's a very fun Deftones type song. Thanks to Prime Monkey. Oh yeah, might as well bring this up on stream since I looked it up earlier today. You guys hear about Kin Penders? So apparently this guy wrote like some comic books for Sonic. And he is now considering a lawsuit with Paramount because he's claiming they stole his work in the new Sonic movie because of... what was his name? Locke? Inderjock or something? Fuck. Oh, here it is. So yeah, Kin Penders is claiming that Paramount stole it without without his consent or any money given to him for it, even though he's never seen the movie. He still hasn't watched the movie yet. He's just basing all of this off of people who have sent him a message. But yeah, according to my character, it is my character, according to the fans, the inner Jack part of the film isn't super in-depth. Tales describes the origin of the Master Emerald and describes that anyone who wields the power of the Master Emerald is able to take out entire armies, and we see one lone echidna empowered by the emerald completely wipe out an army of echidnas. And he basically is saying that's him. Like, he made that. That's his. He owns that copyright. But as I understand it, Knuckles being part of an echidna tribe isn't exclusive to Kin Pender's writing. Apparently that was already established in Sonic Adventure, that he comes from a tribe, which is what they based it on in the movie. But yeah, he seems like a pretty unhinged kind of guy. He's done this before, apparently, with Sega. I don't know what for. I bet they deeply regret asking him to make comics for Sonic. But yep, that's the latest Sonic drama. Thanks for some Cryptic, Golden, Robertson, Corby, and Josh. No, I haven't seen that, Tori. Thanks to the Bits Ocean. And it's coming, Robertson. It's on its way. Thanks for some Hectot. It just takes time. Thanks to the resub Freeze. Attention seeker. That's the impression I get too. It's just really silly though. Such a weird hill to die on. Considering Paramount made the Halo thing and didn't play the game, I don't think they would have had the time to read a comic book. What a great point. What a truly great point, yeah. Thanks to the resub. Dr. Wade, Collider, and the Prime Bone. What's in the background? Tiana watching an anime. It's like the Castle of Vanitas. Thanks to give some salt. That show sounds like it's almost nothing but crying and screaming, by the way. I don't know if we have any Castle Vanitas fans or whatever, but that shit seems wacky. That's all I've heard from her watching it all day. And then crying. That's it. I don't know what the fucking show is, but it is. It sounds horrible. She's playing furry cyberfucker. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Thanks for your sub, Turbo Fart, Donut, and the gift sub, King. I have not watched that yet, Emperor. Is that a new upload? Fun fact, did you know it's not illegal to walk into a mall with a glass of water? I wouldn't expect it to be. What? Fair enough. Thanks to Prime Chocolate, Lighter, Baru, and the gift sub Booty. You finish Elden Ring? Yeah, I do plan on down patching though, and learning the new route for the zips and everything. I know Distortion just got a sub 9, so I'm definitely going to down patch for that. It won't be tonight though. We might do that tomorrow actually. That might be a fun stream for tomorrow. Don't even have to down patch any. Oh, true. Since it's mainly zips now, I won't even need the down patch. Well, yes, I will. No, I will. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do enough damage with the Ice Rind unless you manage to skip Malekith. You can skip Malekith now, too? Okay, then I don't even need a down patch. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll learn it for tomorrow. Thanks to Prime Slim and the resub Ruthie. Give sub Pog. Malekith skip requires 6 zips, 2 of them are frame perfect. Sounds like my kind of run. All I do is hit those frame perfect tricks. Thanks for resub Bangarang. You see the 2 Apex pros debate about flat Earth. I heard about it. How did that go? Yeah, apparently one Apex pro believes that the Earth is flat, and like his teammate or something was gonna debate him and try and prove to him that it wasn't flat. But that seems like a bad person to try and convince him that it's not flat, unless he has a background in like talking with common sense. The dude thinks gravity in space isn't real. Got it. If that isn't the perfect summation of where we are in the world right now. Thanks to Prime. Nachos? Thanks to resub Static. I don't understand the flat earth theory. Because it's not a theory, and it's not like a real belief. It's people just wanting to feel special and smarter, so they chose something to latch onto. It's just willful ignorance. There's a tier 1 Tingent. You can literally buy a telescope. It's something I never understood either. People hate science and yet rely on it day to day. They just pick and choose what science is accurate. Telescopes are lies. It was so bad watching because the other pro is an actual aerospace engineer, and every thought experiment that he was showing off, the other pro just didn't even understand what he was saying. Really? The other Apex Pro is an aerospace engineer? Nice. Well, that's good at least. There's the resub Sabatino, Paradox, and Mania. And the resub Scum. There's no way you can educate a flat earther. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's willful ignorance. You actually just can't convince them. Because it's not something they really believe in. It's just they like feeling special, so they're never going to lose it. They adopt it as part of their identity. You can't change someone's mind if they won't listen. Yeah. Gundam Evolution? Not tonight. What kind of aerospace engineers in Apex Pro? A good one, I would say. I think it's great. You gonna moist meter the Skywalker saga? Nah. Thanks to resub Hoyer. resub Caleb. The resub Scottress. Since you talked about JFK a while ago, he lobotomized his daughter for having temper tantrums. The way you said that made it sound like he lobotomized his daughter because I talked about him. This'll show you, Charlie. Now my daughter's gonna get it. But no, you got it wrong. It wasn't JFK, it was their dad. JFK Sr. lobotomized Rose Kennedy for temper tantrums. I talked about that at length not long ago. It basically killed her, but she managed to stay alive for another like 70 years afterwards in complete isolation because the family cut her off because they were so disgusted by it. It's such a disturbing story. They did the lobotomy while she was awake and made her recite the sinner's prayer as they started chipping away at her brain, and that lobotomy won a Nobel Prize. Thanks to Tier 1 Kansu and the Tier 1 Adora and the resub Domni. Yeah, unlucky Domni. Thanks to resub Tackman. Thank you, hope you like it. Thanks to the resub Ayo and Extinct. Doing the thing where you talk during brain surgery is still done. That's not a weird part. Well, I guess I didn't paint the picture properly for you. The way they were doing the lobotomy is they were basically drilling an ice pick through her eye and having her do like the Pledge of Allegiance and the Sinner's Prayer. That is a weird part. And then as she started and they would stop chipping away at her brain when she started getting like less lucid and like failing and jumbling up the Sinner's Prayer. It wasn't transorbital, it was prefrontal. I read that it was transorbital. It has been a couple weeks though. Let's see, maybe I misremembered. Rose Kindi lobotomy. Let's see. Rose Kennedy's disaster. Here, I can put it up on screen. Rose Kennedy's disastrous lobotomy. Let's see. It's in the first paragraph, is it? Oh, yep, it's right here. A prefrontal lobotomy. You're right. I misremembered. I thought it was the one that goes through the eye. Thanks to resub Velocidon and shipping and impressionable. The doctor also did the eye one. That's probably why I got it confused. When does the G Fuel flavor come out? 2 days. On the 12th. Thanks to Prime Shook, Zinmu, and the resub Mayo, and the 10 gift subs impressionable. Thank you, man. Oh, that sounds miserable, Maranami, Jesus Christ. New J. Aubrey, saving that for YouTube night. I actually have that pulled up on another tab. He made a full video about the Sky Does Minecraft allegations. 53 minutes worth. Like I said, when those came out, I found them extremely disturbing. So I'd like to see all of them put together and really get the whole picture. Thanks to give sub Punk and the resub rather be camping Noka and the Prime James and tier 1 Heifer and the Prime Big Easy. The creator had a car called the Lobotomobile. I did know that, yeah. That was some like actual SpongeBob shit to the Lobotomobile. Yeah, the guy sounded like an actual mad scientist. Thanks, Resub Valentine. When's the next YouTube night? I thought they weren't planned. They're not. That's why I said just next YouTube night. What are we doing tonight? We'll figure it out. Like I said, I've got no plan right now. Right now, the only plan I have for tonight is I'm going to go take a tinkle. And then after that, figure it out from there. Be right back. Forgot to mute the stream. Hold on. You're welcome. I'm back. Thanks, Arisa Big Run. Thanks, Arisa Big Olrocks. You should check out Acer Thorn. I discovered him a year ago on YouTube. He's currently suing me for $1.2 million for copyright infringement. There's vids about it. He also sued his university, parents, state of Arkansas, Google, Microsoft, etc. You're one of the people named in the Acer Thorn case? I was actually thinking about doing that for YouTube night. It's just, there's so much... I guess so much is the wrong word. So little I understand about it that I didn't know where to start. But in a nutshell, this guy named Acer Thorn is currently suing some YouTubers like Sid Alpha for over $1 million. for something fucking crazy. So as I understand it, and if you really are someone named in this suit, maybe you can shed a little more light on it in the chat. He is suing these YouTubers because for Acer Thorn's content, he only does paid content, paid streams, where you have to pay him, I think it's $20 to listen to him ramble. And some YouTubers used clips from one of those paid streams in order to talk about the points he was making. So he's saying that they owe him $20 per view on the videos they made about it. Thanks to the resub. Skizco, Pappy, Dominic, and Prime Jake. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, he wants to be paid per view. $20. Thanks to the resub. Wonder Kira and Slippery. Now, I only know a little bit about his history, but apparently he's just one of those serial suers that just sues everyone and everything for every trivial possible reason he can think of. In fact, he would probably even throw a lawsuit at me for defamation for even talking about it, I imagine. Which would be quite the power move. But yeah, just frivolous lawsuits, and he's been targeting a couple YouTubers now who talked about him. I definitely don't agree, but technically speaking, doesn't he have a case in court? No. He would have a case in court if these YouTubers took his stream and reposted it and didn't do anything to it at all. As I understand it, the YouTubers like Sid Alpha took clips from his stream in order to talk about it. Clips that were freely circulated on Twitter or in his own promotional material or whatever. For example, like, you can take clips from, like, even the most popular movie out there in order to talk about the movie or make your points. It's protected. So the case doesn't really have any legs. It's like the H3 case. It's a little different than the H3 case, because in the H3 case, as I understand it, Matt Haas was suing Ethan because he used like a substantial portion of his content. In this, it's literally like only a couple of clips from one of his streams of like 3 hours worth of rambling. Exit Prime, Drith, and the resub Eagles. Live PD doesn't exist anymore, man. Where have you been? You fall asleep for 2 years or something? They canceled that a while ago. I miss Live PD though. That show is so fucking goofy. Doesn't filing a lawsuit cost money? Oh my god, this guy is every scummy lawyer's wet dream. Because he has to pay a lawyer to draw all this up for him. Like, right now, he is paying a lawyer for this shit, and that lawyer knows damn well it's going nowhere. But he gets that easy money from it. People that file frivolous lawsuits just lose money forever and ever. Thanks the Prime. Dude, Water, and the resub Penguin, Rainbow Cookie, and Cum. And the gift sub RTKA. It's a win-win for the lawyers. Either he pays them when he loses. Jesus. It's either he pays them, or when he loses, they. Jesus. It's either. Why is this written so confusingly? I'm getting fucking blasted by this sentence. Either he pays them when he loses, or they get a cut of the winnings if he wins. No, he has to pay them regardless. In order to draw up a lawsuit, he has to pay them no matter what. It doesn't matter when he loses or not. He is still paying them. That sentence tripped me the fuck up. There was a comma before the or, and I just got real mixed up. Pro bono exists. I guess, but I don't think he's using pro bono lawyers. Well, I'm not going to speak for him. I imagine, much like all the other people that file these frivolous lawsuits, they genuinely pay a lawyer that convinces them they have a case. But you're right. It's not necessarily a guarantee, but 9 times out of 10, there's a lawyer that's feeding him a bunch of garbage saying, like, oh yeah, there's a slam dunk case. Let's get this drawn up for you. Knowing full well it's going nowhere. Thanks to the resub Whiskey in the Prime, Tie Rides, Emperor, and the gift sub Psycho and Truth. If you have a friend who passed the bar, couldn't you just shit out cases like this? I guess, but why would you want to if you were the friend that passed the bar? Can't you lose your license with too many frivolous lawsuits? There was a good example of that. I think the guy who filed that Twitch Horny Man's lawsuits recently lost his license. Or, no. Who was the guy suing Dick Masterson? The guy suing Dick Masterson lost his license to practice law. And I think it was because of having so many dog shit lawsuits. No, the lawyer. The lawyer. Who was the lawyer? I know it was Maddox that filed it, but who was the lawyer? Oh, land DUI. That's right. Yeah. Landau. They call it the LOL suit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy lost his license for it. He was also a drunk, though. He couldn't even drive his car without doing a breathalyzer, so maybe there was more at play. Thanks to resub Majora. Thanks to the bits, Alien. Oh, we're not doing YouTube night. Don't get it twisted. We're just covering a few topics here. Some interesting ones. Thanks to the resub Coconuts. In Moyenstein. Holy shit, this summons and complaints document is amazing. In which case, the Acerthorn one or the LOL suit? Because the LOL suit was asking for $380 million from Dick Masterson, I think it was. At least according to this article. We talked about this on the podcast as it was happening. Thanks to resub Meat. The Bits meme. Happy birthday, Bog. Safian. Oh, did he? I didn't see the message. Let me look. Originally, this started after a collab stream between me and Acerthorn in which he timed out a lot of chat users for mentioning his past in the court. I didn't agree and asked what it was about. I was yelled at, and he left in rage and later sued me. Somehow, he attracted the attention of more content creators like Kritosis, Sid Alpha, and he added them to the lawsuit as well. Fucking awesome. That'll teach you. You don't fuck with Acerthorn when he's on a power trip. Thanks to resub Neon and Sandu and the Bits Kopi. Now he's gonna add you. He really should go like full in. Literally add everyone in the chat to his lawsuit. Don't be a bitch, Acerthorn. Name 14,000 people in the suit, or you've lost my respect. Yeah, we just watched the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer together. I'm gonna have to pass. I can't afford that. I mean, it wouldn't. I don't think it'd go to that far. Thanks to the bits, Kush. You should watch his Elden Ring review. I tried watching one of his videos, but it really seems like he just tries to be like a contrarian, or just say the dumbest shit he can think of to get a rise out of people. So I don't think he's even genuine. I think he plays a character. But the lawsuit's real. Thanks for the 2 gift subs, waifus. Can't you just say no if someone sues you? I see we have a lawyer in here. You can't sue me if I don't agree to it. You don't have my consent. Thanks to the Prime. Chinevek. Alright, you know, fuck it. Not a YouTube night, but I do want to at least understand a little bit more about the lawsuit and how it relates to the people I just talked about it. So, Sophian gave us the groundwork. So it apparently started because Sophian and Acer Thorn collabed. Acer Thorn started banning people in the chat who brought up his history of like suing everyone. He fucking apparently sued everyone close to him. Probably would sue my dogs or something if they barked at him, allegedly. And when Sophian confronted him about it, like, hey, why are you banning all these people? Apparently, Acer Thorn then responded by suing them. And then the YouTubers picked up the story to talk about it, and Acer Thorn is suing the YouTubers for $20 per view, saying that they hijacked his paid content. Is that basically everything so far, Sophian? Did I get the lore correct? Yeah? Okay. Thanks to Prime TK and the resub Hero, Plebeian, and the 5 gift subs Division. The resub Rivers Pastime. Don't even click his video. This isn't his video. This is Sid Alpha talking about it. Thanks to resub Dami.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Sid Alpha, and while I'm currently working on an update video to the Acer Thorn situation, I needed to provide a pre-update, as you can readily guess from the title of this video. And no, that is not hyperbole in the slightest. Yes, Acer Thorn has named me as a defendant in his current lawsuit against Enclave Emily and Echo Wilder. Other creators that have been added alongside me are Kritosis, Just Emmy, Rogue Internet Man, and Sophian P. BB Fazy has also been added, although in BB Fazy's case, I actually feel that Acer Thorn very much has a case against
BB,
you're
getting
as
sued?
That is the person that abused the DMCA to take down a great many of Acer Thorn's videos for no good reason whatsoever. And as much as I lack any and all respect for Acer Thorn, BB should never have done that. Now, this document was apparently filed a month ago.
Alright, let's take a peek. Enclave Emily, Echo Wilder, Kritosis, Emmy, Sid Alpha, BB Fazy, Rogue Internet Man. Hey, Sophian! There you are. Honestly, this reads like a promotion. I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer. You can find my links here. Here's my YouTube and my Twitch.
Which is a shame I didn't find out sooner. And his claims are as ridiculous as one might expect. So I thought it would be interesting to share precisely what I will be sued for, discuss some basic facts, and what next steps will be. So please bear with me as we delve into the insanity that is an Acer Thorn lawsuit. Acer Thorn is claiming 2 acts of infringement against me, where the first is downloading a clip from his accidental livestream. Now, in that, he states, during January of 2022, Sid Alpha received from Sofian P a copy of the April 10, 2021 stream, which he then voluntarily accepted. I know he did this because he proceeded to make a video that included this clip. See infringement 23.
Can you say this in a lawsuit? He acquired possession of that clip because duh? What self-respecting lawyer would write that? This is like a teenager's blog. Does he write these himself?
Use of the clip necessarily means he acquired possession of that clip because duh. However, because he did not pay me the $20 per month needed to access it through authorized means, that means he necessarily acquired it through unauthorized means.
Oh,
so
you wouldn't download a car.
Here. The first is the
pirate.
most obvious, that Acer Thorn is factually inaccurate in who I obtained the clip from, as it was most definitely not Sofian P. In addition, as I was acting in a journalistic capacity along with critique, my obtaining that clip from a third party is certainly nothing new. In emails between Acer Thorn and myself, which will be covered more in depth in the now nearly hour-long update video that is still in the process of being created, Acer Thorn cited his reasoning behind why my obtaining and subsequent use of that footage would fail fair use, and that citation was Harper and Rowe versus...
The lawsuit says... Oh, thank you for the 5k bits, Vane. The lawsuit says he's representing himself. Yikes. Oh my god. So does he just do these frivolous lawsuits as like a creative writing piece? And there's nothing like serious about them? Jesus, it's like a fucking circus. And this is a genuine question. Has there ever been a case in the entire history of the US legal system where someone representing themselves has won? Anything? Ever? The last time I saw someone represent themselves in court, it was a guy who murdered someone and his defense was, yeah, I murdered her. And what are you gonna do about it? There has been a couple cases? Okay. Well, I will say the odds are probably not on the side of representing yourself. Thanks to the resub divided in Snorlax.
Nation Enterprises.
Oh, I'm not exaggerating. The guy who murdered, I think it was his girlfriend or something. It was a viral clip on YouTube like a year ago. The guy who murdered his girlfriend was like, I murdered her, but you're all getting how I did it wrong. This is how it happened. And he did it like he was delivering some kind of pregame pep talk. What actually happened is I killed her over there, not over there that you claim. As if that was like what was up for debate. I probably can't show the clip, and it's pretty fucked up because it's an actual murder case. But yeah, that was the last time I saw someone represent themselves. He wasn't denying that he killed her. He was just saying that they're getting the story wrong of how he killed her. Was he found innocent? I don't think so, man. But imagine the world where like, oh my god, he's right. It looks like she really was killed in the other room. Like it's a game of Clue. Oh, it wasn't Colonel Mustard in the library. Now we gotta let him go.
That legal case surrounded former President Ford contracting a license agreement with Time magazine to publish his as-yet unwritten memoirs. An unauthorized source provided The Nation magazine with a copy of those memoirs, which they then subsequently published. And within that lawsuit, Nation Enterprises eventually lost due to the fact that their publishing of 300 to 400 words of those memoirs were a direct commercialized attempt to quote-unquote scoop Time magazine and enrich themselves by releasing that information before Time magazine did. That legal case surrounds two core aspects. The first is right to first publication. The second is that it did affect and harm the potential market for Time magazine's contracted license to release that information. Now, let's keep those two tenets very firmly in mind as we go through the second allegation made against me by Acer Thorn, where he says, on February 12th, 2021, Sid Alpha published a video where he heavily criticized me for my use of the DMCA to protect my copyrights. For the most part, the court may find the video overall to be fair use. However, at timestamp 52:16, Sid Alpha proceeded to use the Strange Noises clip from the April 10, 2021 stream. Even if we ignore unclean hands as a counter-defense to fair use, I believe his use of my clip in this case still falls short of the bar.
Thank you for
While
that,
his playing of the clip begins at 52:16, he begins talking about it slightly before then, at timestamp 52:13. He describes the behavior as odd. That's it. That is where the totality of his criticism and commentary of this clip begins and ends. After he uses the word odd to describe the clip, he then plays the heart of the work without any visual or auditory obstruction whatsoever, and therefore, just like Kratos' videos, serving as a market replacement for the original. Once he had played the clip, he then abandoned all discussion of the clip itself and recommenced his previous discussion of my usage of the DMCA takedown system, which he believed to be abusive.
And? Okay. I'm assuming the clip was used to prove a point about how your DMCA takedown is abusive. So calling your behavior odd while playing the clip of you being odd is there to bolster that statement, that point. Because duh. It seems like he's really trying to cherry pick the length that there was no transformative piece. Thanks to resub Tony in the Prime West. So how long is the clip? So 52:16, he used a strange noise clip. And he talked about it at 52:13, so 3 seconds later. Well, how long is the clip? Is it like a 1 minute clip, a 2 minute clip, a 5 second clip? Thanks, resub Matthew. Do you know the answer? Watch the clip. I'm not fucking touching an Acer Thorn clip. This shit's like handling raw sewage. No chance. I'm not touching them. So it's a 2 minute clip. It's really it's not a 2 minute clip. It's really short. Thanks to Prime Ocean, Footlong, and the resub Matthew. Okay.
And I did. And I still do. He continues rambling on, attempting to explain to the judge why he feels that use fails the 4 factors of fair use, before he then stating that he should be owed $20 for each view of my video, which
so
at
bold.
the time of recording that video has 90,947 views, which means Acer Thorn is claiming that I owe him $1,818,940, going up by $20 for each subsequent view. But there are a couple of things that Acer Thorn is conveniently ignoring in his foolish attempt to sue me here. His belief that Harper and Rover's Nation Enterprises is foolhardy at best. And firstly, there is no arguing that Acer Thorn, if he holds a copyright over his accidental livestream, already achieved and fulfilled his alleged right to first publication because, well, it was a live stream. It was already put out into the world by him. The second is harm to the potential market. Now, as Acer Thorn is an extremely small channel and he hides such content behind a paywall, I would need some sort of evidence to prove to me that he has been harmed in any appreciable way, as I seriously doubt very many of my own viewers would be willing to lobotomize themselves to the point where they would be willing to provide such an inept content creator as Acer Thorn with any money whatsoever. There is, however, a third decision.
Get ready for the next lawsuit, Sid Alpha, for that little smackdown there. So, Sophian says that the clip is him accidentally going live and spazzing out. So is the reason he got all upset because he looked silly? Is that what it's about? Yeah, that's the reason. Oh. Thanks to give some Big Mary. So how does that even happen? Like, he accidentally started streaming and then what, just making noises? Like, what was he spazzing out about? I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to even take the chance. Like, I can't think of a single time I've ended stream and just started going like fucking wacky inflatable tube man with my arms and making crazy noises or anything. Imagine Crazy Frog, but stupider. He was just doing goofy stuff. You telling me the guy accidentally started a stream and just started hitting the bring ding 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 or something? Is that really what happened? Man, he should be thanking people for covering that. That makes him look human. I make goofy noises when I eat sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll eat and just, like, make silly noises. He accidentally emoted. Nice.
Decision point here. Now let's talk about leaked information for a moment. Now, we all know that leaks within the games industry are rather common. It happened with The Last of Us Part 2, it happened with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it has happened with numerous other games over the years. And I recall providing a breakdown of the Assassin's Creed video footage leaks on my own channel. And as such, news publications and YouTube channels have disseminated leaks for years as well. And yet, none of these corporations ever sue those publications for that action. I seriously doubt Acer Thorn has ever questioned why. And while I know he's watching, I'll let him go and spend a few furious hours looking up a few dozen legal precedents that only tangentially relate to what he alleges. Why? And because I'm a cruel bastard like that.
Bro, you're using big words. Acer Thorn in his own lawsuit put in parentheses because duh. Oh, voice crack, wow. Like, you're throwing words around that he's gonna have to Google and you're gonna insult him with it. You gotta keep it simple if you really want to reach out to him in the video here.
However, the clip used within my video was a very small portion of the original, which was over 5 minutes in length, where that clip was already heavily edited down from the multi-hour accidental livestream. Also, within the Sophie P lawsuit, we already know that Acer Thorn claims he did not make those noises, which we all know to be a blatant lie, and it will be fun to watch him twist in the wind over that one as well. Thanks to Leonard French, there are a couple of things that Acer Thorn is also failing to take into account. This from the H3H3 Productions lawsuit. They cite Google v. Oracle, stating, quote, "In Google, the Supreme Court cited with approval 2 Ninth Circuit decisions for the proposition that intermediate copying, which would be my downloading of the clip, or copying as a preliminary step in the creation of a fair use work also qualifies as fair use." Now, of course, Acer Thorn does not himself believe that my use of that clip was fair use, which I will be perfectly fine having my attorney permanently dissuade him of this very incorrect belief there. However, if the judge finds my video to be fair use under the second allegation made against me, then the first allegation automatically fails as a result. However, it gets even more fun further down, where he states, even if he were correct in his argument that I cannot claim copyright of the recording of any noises I did not make myself, that still does the defendants only minimal good. Sidalpha argues that I have placed myself in a lose-lose situation, whereby in order to have a copyright to even enforce, I must admit to having made the noises myself, which in turn means I must publicly admit to being deranged. Not quite, but...
What are you talking about? Everyone makes goofy noises from time to time when they're alone. Shit, I make them on stream sometimes too. What do you mean you have to admit to being deranged? What is wrong with you? What? Oh my god, now I have to publicly come out and say that I'm a lunatic because I made silly noises. People are gonna look at me like I'm a fool. Thus, I'll sue this man. That way no one thinks I'm a fool. Jesus. In order to avoid looking like a clown, he became the whole circus.
All right. It is actually the other way around. Because I have the registration for the copyright, that means I hold the presumption of copyright validity. To overcome this presumption, the defendants would have to insist that I did not make these noises, and once they do that, they've just admitted to defaming me when they called me deranged. No, that's really not how that works. So instead, it is actually the defendants, not myself, who have placed themselves in a lose-lose situation by embracing this legal theory for invalidating my copyright.
Can you put exclamation points in your lawsuit? This honestly reads like a blog post. Ah, but in fact I was 2 steps ahead of them, like an anime villain. They were wrong. They're in the lose-lose situation. Huzzah! I don't think I've ever seen an exclamation point in a lawsuit. Granted, I've only seen a limited number of lawsuits. But I've never seen that thrown in there. It's a court document twitlonger. Pretty much, this is what it sounds like.
He claims that I cannot claim a copyright on this recording because it was accidental is equally frivolous. His logic rests on the assumption that A, because it was accidental, it must be factual, and B, factual works are not subject to copyright protection. Now, in that, he's partially correct. Now, Leonard French, being an attorney, can never state in the definitive, but he had stated on Twitter that he believed that an accidental live stream might be considered a factual work as there is no intention of creativity there. Again, ultimately, that will be for the judge to decide, and facts are not copyrightable. This is, well, a fact. But Acer Thorn is correct insofar as a compilation of facts might be protected. From the Digital Media Law Project, quote, "There may be a situation in which a compilation of facts may be protected if the creator of the original publication selected, coordinated, or arranged the facts in an original way. For example, a sports almanac may arrange baseball scores in a creative way, a genealogy chart may arrange birth dates in an original way, or a cookbook may arrange ingredients in a creative and original way as part of its recipes. In each of those instances, the creator of the work would have a copyright in the creative arrangement
God, I'm too
of
dumb
the
to
facts,
understand half
but
this,
not
I'm
the
not gonna
facts
lie to you.
themselves. And then here's where we get even further into Never Never Land with Acerthorn's requested relief. Now, he first asked that we be required to remove any infringing content from social media accounts and cloud storage. He then asked that all defendants submit our computers and phones for impounding so that they can have any of his content removed from them, and to also remove any of his content from any website. He then requests maximum damages of $150,000 for the 23 alleged cases of infringement for a total of $3,450,000.
Oh my god! Holy shit, this guy's going for the moon! Whoo-wee!
Followed by the ad revenue from the 2 Kritosis live streams, along with the ad revenue I made from my video. And then there is once again the $20 per view of my video, which totals over $1.8 million. He then is requiring that YouTube, Alphabet, Discord, and Twitch remove any of our content that he feels is infringing, which is an entirely redundant point, as his second demand is that they permanently delete our accounts, and then wants the court to require them to take preventative measures to ensure we're unable to create new accounts.
Oh my god!
The idea that the attorneys representing the corporations in the Sofian P lawsuit already smacked down hard, but a further breakdown of their absolutely delicious response to his demands will be covered in the update video.
Oh, well, hold on, there's a little plot twist. Are you still here, Sofian? So you already slapped them around a little bit in court? Legally? Exit Prime Cardinal and the resub Chase and Cameron. Yeah, I'm here. No, I've just forced him to sue me properly. What a fucking Chad. This hogwash, I won't accept it. Sue me properly, or don't sue me at all. Coward. I like that. This is great. This is pretty good.
And so, there we have it. Some absolute insanity from Acerthorn, who is, I feel, attempting to unjustly enrich himself at others' expense and being as spiteful and vindictive of a little shit as he can be. So here's what's going to happen. I will wait for Acerthorn to actually serve me, which may well take several months. I have been in discussion with the quartering about possibly hiring Bill Richmond, an accomplished attorney, to handle this case.
Don't know who
a
that
discussion
is.
will be had about potential and likely costs, and then I will be working with the quartering to set up a GoFundMe to help cover the legal fees. And when we do eventually win, Acerthorn will be countersued to recoup attorney's fees and, if possible, a written apology to all the creators he is attempting to harm through this lawsuit. Except for BB Fazy. Fuck that guy. Now, granted, countersuing someone like Acerthorn for attorney's fees
I don't know
is
that
like
guy, but
trying to
alright.
squeeze blood from a stone, given the apparent shabbiness of his living conditions. However, even if he has to sell off everything he owns and pays $50 a month for the rest of his damn life, I will make certain Acerthorn knows what happens when you attempt to abuse the system as a method of unjustly obtaining wealth and attempting to destroy several channels at the same time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am Sid Alpha, and I'll see you next time.
What an adventure. What a fucking adventure. Yeah, I don't know much about the quartering. I just see his like wild fucking tweets on Twitter from time to time about like women's makeup or whatever. So I don't really know much about that guy. But this seems like it's a crazy fucking lawsuit. God damn. Thanks for bringing that up, Sofian. And wishing you the best of luck with the case. Hopefully it doesn't end up being, like, expensive or anything. I don't think it's going to make it very far for what it's worth. I'm no expert. I didn't pass the bar or anything, but... I mean, the way he wrote that lawsuit seems like any self-respecting court is never going to actually take it seriously. Have you seen The Man Who Broke God of War in Half? Yeah, we watched that the other night. Rixer was here to explain a couple extra things too, so we got even like the director's cut to really lay it all out. Have still not started Moon Knight. I keep forgetting. Oh, true. I actually did know that, Hydra. I know about the windshield wiper guy. That was pretty crazy. Guy that said women having Instagram is cheating. How the fuck am I supposed to know who that is? I don't know who said that. Thanks to Prime Salty. I said it and I apologize. Well, I'm glad you learned your lesson. Thanks to Prime Zen. You see Jada Smith's thing on her podcast where she was talking about microdosing drugs with her kid? No. I did see the thing where she'd had Willow Smith write letters to Tupac saying that she wishes he'd come home. Or wishes he was still here so mom can finally be happy. That was fucked up. Or, yeah, actually here. Dear Tupac, I know you're alive someplace, and I think my mommy really misses you. Can you please come back? Can you come back so mommy and me can be happy? Wish you were here. Really do. Love, Willow. Like, that's so fucked. Apparently she wrote this when she was 11, and I'm guessing it's because her mom kept bringing up Tupac or something about, like, how much happier she was. I don't know if it's real or not, but I was reading about it yesterday, whenever this came out. Who posted this? I don't know. It was just in the news a lot. I honestly wouldn't put it past the family. Thanks to give sub the tier 1 Hisoka and the Prime Oni. The bid 0. Again, don't know if that's real or not. Either way, it's still fucked up. We'll definitely play more Gundam, but not tonight. Have you checked out... No, I have not checked out Vadi's new video. Playtest ends tomorrow. Okay, we'll have to play it tomorrow then. I always heard the OG tale that Tupac is supposedly living in Taiwan. That changes every year. The original thing was Tupac is alive and living in Cuba. It gets further and further every year. Yeah, it really does seem like it just keeps going further across the planet. But why? I don't even know where that started with the Tupac is alive thing. It wasn't even like a conspiracy. I think it's just something someone said one time, and then it caught on. From what I remember, there was never even like a real conspiracy with like evidence or anything. It was like, yeah, I think Tupac's alive. Thanks to the resub. Dollary Do and Potato. True Potato. Tupac is on the moon, yeah. Tupac can be revived in the metaverse. Yep. That's what the metaverse is for. It's just like a giant ritual to bring Tupac back. Thanks to the Prime. Ferobi. Speedrunning Elden Ring today? No, but I am gonna down patch and maybe do it tomorrow. We'll either do Gundam tomorrow or more Elden Ring speedruns, because I know Distortion just got a fucking sub 9, so I'm definitely going to be trying out that new route. And I actually won't even need the down patch since you skip Malekith now. Thanks for resub Snus. This is another broad question. Has there ever been a case where people have believed a celebrity has died, but they are alive? And I don't mean like the Mandela effect. I mean like a celebrity that had like a full-blown like funeral, death, and everything, but it turned out they were actually alive. Thanks to Prime Nick. Stop saying fucking Joe Rogan. Jesus Christ. My buddy Eric. Hats off to him. God bless Eric. Stan Lee. He came back for NFTs. Yeah, alright. We got one example. Not wrong, I guess. I've seen a couple people say Paul McCartney. Is that a real thing? Did Paul McCartney fake his own death or something? Death. Paul is dead is an urban legend and conspiracy theory alleging that Paul McCartney died in 1966 and was replaced by a look-alike. So it's kind of like the Avril Lavigne theory, but old-fashioned. Sometimes identified as William Campbell or Billy Shears. Afterwards, the band left messages in their music and album artwork to communicate the truth to their fans, including the song Glass Onion, in which Lennon sings, "Here's another clue for you all, the walrus was Paul." And the cover photo of their album Abbey Road, in which McCartney is shown barefoot and walking out of step with his bandmates. That's pretty big brain. Machiavelli was released after his death, so people thought he faked it because of the Machiavelli reference. Ah. Thanks to Tier 1 Felix and the resub Seth. Thank you, Seth. Celebrities have gone missing, declared dead, then they were found. The Undertaker. Is there an Undertaker theory that he died? Undertaker got stone cold stunnered to oblivion. This is dark. It's not that dark. Paul's alive. Lennon's not, but the Paul is dead theory is just a theory. I never believe in the imposter theories like the Avril Lavigne one. Though I do think they're fun to think about. How do you spell it? Oh, there it is. Replacement. This one's a really fun one. Well, maybe not fun per se. They say that Avril Lavigne died in 2003 and was replaced by a body double named Melissa. There's not a whole lot of evidence there, but it exists. Thanks for resub, Jordy. What are the odds that McCartney's lookalike would be left-handed? I don't know. And be talented, because he's done a lot of solo stuff. Fun fact, that was actually how the Nobel Peace Prize was created. Alfred Nobel's brother died, but everyone thought he died, and the news was... Wait, Alfred Nobel's brother died, but everyone thought... Do you mean he didn't die? Alfred Nobel's brother died, but everyone thought he died, and news was absolutely shitting on him, which made him ashamed of his legacy. After that, he became a philanthropist. That confused me. Not gonna lie, I didn't follow the lore on that. Oh, his brother died, but people thought he died. Okay, okay. Thanks, resub Jack. Heard of the girl who beat Melania with the Konami dance pad? Yeah, I saw the clip. It was very impressive. DDR stream? I haven't done a DDR stream in a while. We did a little DDR stream for the 24-hour stream last year, though. I still rip ass on it. Thanks, resub Doodle. I'm gonna watch the lore video on what the Avril Lavigne theory. There's not a whole lot, man. It's just that whole Melissa thing, because she had like Melissa on her hand on an album cover, and she changed her look and style. You gonna play DDR with Emiru? I'd like to. I do wonder who's better between her and I. I can probably only do like 6 songs before my knees give out, though. Let's give some Hodge in the prime velocity. Man was getting gamer injuries using a mouse in Fortnite. I wasn't getting gamer injuries. Just the controller started to feel real comfortable for a minute. I played mouse and keyboard all last night on Gundam. Thanks to resub Miracle. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Miracle. And thanks to the Bits Hammer. I like Pilot Red Sun. Thanks to the resub Bebo. You hear about Markiplier talking about doing some videos with you? Did he talk about that? I'd love that. He hit me up on Twitter. We're going to do some fun stuff. Got some good ideas. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks to the resub Brish, Honeynut, and Bebo. You and Mark writing a porno together. Yeah, that wasn't on the list, but I mean, we've already written episode 1 of the fucking of Rock Hard Manor. We could team up for episode 2. RuneScape killed itself. What's the RuneScape drama? I tried going to the subreddit to get a handle on it, but I didn't really see what people were freaking out about. I saw Twitter getting upset, but I didn't see anything else about it. What happened to RuneScape? They increased sub prices. Oof. That's rough. Can you buy membership by getting gold in-game, though? Yeah, you can. It takes a lot of in-game hours to grind that much as a free-to-play, but you can. What's your favorite Metal Gear? Rising. You do a YouTube night tonight? We already watched one YouTube video tonight, and a little impromptu drama night. But no, we're not doing like a full YouTube night. That was a fluke. Thanks for the bits, Bricks. Have I looked up the Sonic 06 remake? Nah, I'll look it up later. You enjoy Gundam Evo? You think you'll give it a shot on full release? I did enjoy it, and I do plan on playing it for full release, yeah. When's the booster pack addiction coming back? I don't think I'm gonna get addicted to opening cards again. I completed my collection. So now I just keep up with the newest sets. I even set up like a display case for some of my favorite cards over here. You can't see it on stream, but it's coming along nicely. Then I have like the whole Starlight frame there. Thanks to Resub Moisturize. Nope. Monsieur. A Smash open lobby? That never wins the poll. Thanks to Prime. Initial. Do you follow any card channels? I actually follow a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh channels, yeah. I was even watching YCS Charlotte today. There was a couple times when I was watching where chat erupted about a misplay that the judges didn't catch. And that got me thinking, like, damn. If they are actually missing, like, illegal moves, I wonder how much that's happening off-stream, like, leading up to that. I don't know if chat was right, because I'm not super familiar with, like, adventure decks. But apparently, like, 2 times they did moves that they literally weren't allowed to do. But the judges never corrected it and just accepted the game state. Thanks to resub Zed, Jazzy, and Cal. That's why I think Master Duel is just the optimal way of doing Yu-Gi-Oh! I really do. The game has all the rules built in, so there's never anything up to interpretation, and nothing ever gets overlooked with like a judge maybe not paying enough attention. It all happens automatically. So it's just never wrong. You see anonymous bits. The Prime Jake. Have you seen the video of Gordon Ramsay blocking a slap? Sounds fucking awesome. Gordon Ramsay misses a slap to the face.
Amanda. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, please.
Yes.
I'm imagining something straight out of an anime where he like catches it.
Not particularly.
Slow motion.
Not particularly.
No.
Why not? Darling, what's the matter?
Don't push your buttons. Don't push your buttons, Ramsey.
Necessary. I'm absolutely exhausted because they're silly hours.
Right.
Silly.
Is this
silly,
old?
Silly.
I don't know. It's
stupid
140p. I
hours.
can't tell.
You're the person who came to do this
Yes,
and
but
sat with your agent
I had
and had-
absolutely no idea that these hours would have people bursting into tears every 5 minutes. It's not my
Maybe
scene.
do some
quite
dibs.
honestly.
Do some
Does
calling.
it make you feel better shouting in front of the blue team?
I'm not shouting in front of anybody.
Is that you have to show off?
I'm. How bloody fucking
Don't be so stupid.
I'm not showing
Don't be
off.
so stupid.
I am tired.
Calm down.
Whoa! Those reflexes, kind of impressive. To be fair though, she did telegraph that slap from a mile away.
How bloody
Damn. Look at, he's crunching the numbers right now. He knows it's coming. It's just a matter of when. And that is a split-second reaction. He's already moving the second she begins to move. That is Ultra Instinct. Whew!
fucking
Don't
dare
be stupid. Don't be so stupid.
I'm not.
God. That was pretty impressive. Thanks for some casual Hurst, Nick in the prime, Boba. How far would Ramsey go in Slap Mountain? Probably not very far. He's like 50-something years old. And you can't block slaps in Slap Mountain. Thanks to the prime trash. Can't say I've heard of that game before, Box Boy. Agreed, Shaquille. Thanks to the anonymous bits in the prime. Zaba. Gordon has a black belt in karate. Does he really? I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Black belt means you literally beat the tutorial. Don't you ever say that to me again. I'm sure you can tell just by looking at me, but I'm actually a black belt in Taekwondo. Got the black belt at the ripe age of 12 years old. I was a ass-kicking machine. I still have all the belts too. I was over at my parents the other day and I even got my old karate trophies. Dad asked if I wanted to throw them away. I said, fuck no. It was from, oh my god, what was it called? It was a tournament that I had went to, and it had the goofiest name on the trophy. It was like McNoodledob or something. It was someone's like last name, and it was like the weirdest last name ever. And there was no chance I was getting rid of those. Karate's fucking useless. Yeah, I never once used it for anything. There's a Prime Geld, and now I don't remember anything for it. Thanks to resub Kohei. The Prime Jeffrey. Totally fine, Box Boy. Yeah, by all means. Thanks for resub Wander. No, they're real, Tori. I'll put them in this room somewhere. I'll like make a little trophy case out of the fireplace behind me. I'll have a bunch of fucking karate trophies and the variety streamer trophy. So I'll have the Pepe and then just a bunch of trophies I got when I was 6 years old at a McDojo. Thanks to Tier 1 Box Boy and the gift sub Shaquille. You get motion sickness from standing up too fast. Of course you're not going to use karate. Bro, that's such a fucked up thing to say. I could still use karate if I wanted to. Watch this high kick. If someone was coming at me and they happen to be like 3 feet tall, I get them with one of these. And they're not getting back up. I don't even know if you could register that speed on camera, but I threw 6 kicks right there. I just choose not to unleash it. And the world is safer for it. Kicked with 1 Newton of force. That was like a megaton bomb, actually. Yeah, we'll keep running Elden Ring. Like I said, we'll probably do that either tomorrow or the next day. I can only perceive 3 out of those 6 kicks. Nah, I'm done with Lego Star Wars. You stood up? You're gonna wake up tomorrow and your leg will be sore. No, man, I'm pretty limber, actually. Oh, that felt good. Thanks to Prime Unfluffy. Can you do a cartwheel? I haven't tried to do a cartwheel since elementary school. And I'm not trying ever again. I know the day I try to do a cartwheel is the day I fucking break my arm or something. I am not risking that. I used to be really into like acrobatics and stuff when I was a child. I used to do handstands and front flips. I'd never land the front flips, but since I was young, it didn't hurt when I landed on my ass. Thanks to the gift sub Polar. Now I can't do any of that. I'll give to 100 subs if you do a cartwheel. That's not even gonna cover the fucking medical bill when I have to go to the emergency room. Dope video idea, Moist Ninja Warrior. That's something we plan to do. Go to like a Ninja Warrior course, because they have like practice courses. And I don't need to be super limber for those, right? Like it's just about like upper body strength for most of it, from what I've seen. I'd probably do pretty okay. Until you got to the ones that rely on height, like when you do the spider climb. Where you have to like push against these 2 walls, but they're kind of far apart. I'm kind of short for that. Thanks to Resub Phobia and the tier 1 dirty. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thanks, Resub Fran. fucking back. Thanks, resub Seagull, Brutal, and then give sub Kakai. Resub Jordan. Do a poll of what? We watched the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer at the beginning. Thanks, resub Brandon. And the resub Assault. And the resub Flanders. How was the Sonic 2 compared to Detective Pikachu? I don't know, it's kind of tough. They're both good. Thanks, resubstains. I'm not like a huge Sonic fan, but I do like Pokemon. So I felt more invested in Pokemon, but I think Sonic is probably a better movie. Like a tier 1 crab. Sonic is unbearably bad to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong or anything, man. That's fine. It's very much a kid's movie. You got all those little shits drinking milk and talking about Sonic in the theater. Makes me sick. Any recent Moist Esports news? Oh my god, this is going to be... It's going to be a big week for Moist Esports. Yes. Thanks to tier 1 Bean. I'm hoping the biggest part of it will go through. But even if that falls through, we still have 2 other huge announcements for this week. Well, I guess hopefully this week. They're not set in stone with a date. Thanks, resub stash. Signing Shroud to Moist Esports. Gotta be fucking wild. Aaron Cola, Light Goblin, all top 8 Genesis. And Moki. Don't forget Moki. He will also be top 8ing Genesis. This weekend is actually, this upcoming weekend, is the biggest Moist Esports attendance at any event so far. We have Melee with Moki, and then all 4 of our Ultimate players. And I think they're doing Guilty Gear too. I just don't know if Hotashi's going. He hasn't told me if he's going or not yet. Thanks to give sub Tempest. In fact, I'm just gonna check right now to see if he's going. He is not. God damn it. Still a big one. Thanks to the resub. Here we go. And they give sub Tempest and resub Beeves. And tier 1 Diet Cola. Are we allowed to watch it on stream? Yep, I will be an official co-streamer on Sunday. But for Saturday, I'll probably tune in sporadically for a couple of the matches while streaming, since it'll be going on while I'm streaming. But Sunday, it'll be the whole thing. Yes. Thanks for your subchard. And the bits, Big Bad John. Out here sucking farts. Hey, sucking farts, crying and coming, baby. That's what we do. Let's ride. Thanks to some murky and the prime toxic. Can't believe XQC's retired. Yeah, I know. That was a pretty shocking announcement. Like I said, he's over though. But he said he's only coming back if Charlie hits 100,000 viewers concurrent. I don't know why, but he just said he's hanging up his hat till then. Thanks to Prime Jacob. Thanks for the gift sub, Satori. Resub congestion. Trying to run up Fortnite? Maybe. Actually, it's not a terrible idea. Fortnite's kind of fun with no building. Thanks for resub Dorm and Scared. And Tier 1 Abydos. And the resub Young. The Prime Monkey. Yeah, I plan on watching Everywhere, Everything, Everybody, whatever the fuck it is, all at once. It seems cool. Everyone's talking about it as like a sleeper hit. There's the 5 gift subs in Josh Money. Hey, man. The Prime Aaron. Thanks for the gift sub, Abydos. Yep, we'll do a Devil May Cry marathon at some point. The next marathon we're going to do, next series marathon, is God of War, though. Once Ragnarok gets a confirmed release date, we'll go through every God of War game that isn't, like, PSP and PS Vita exclusive. There's a Tier 1 Deathly Hallow. Have any plans to visit Austin, Texas? End of this month. Yes. We're taking a road trip up and doing a lot of content. I'll still be streaming, though. I'm going to bring my rig to stream every night, so that won't change. Thanks to the Bits Brick. Haven't started Moon Knight yet. God of War gonna compete against Elden Ring, you think? I don't know, man. We'll see. I loved the God of War 2018. Go Spurs. Are you a Spurs fan? Thanks to resub Valivus. Thanks to sub Timbo and the Prime Dog. If you could eat any food without gaining calories or negative nutrition, which food would it be? Pasta. General pasta. Pasta is just my favorite fucking food. It's so versatile. Oh my god. Do you wear adult diapers? I don't actively wear them, but I've tried them for a tier list. I can't remember what S tier was. What were they? It was like those like fucking brown duct tape ones. That shit locks you down. Thanks a Prime Hambone. You use San Marzano tomatoes or any... What the fuck are you... San Marzano tomatoes? What does that mean? That's some bougie shit. What the fuck is that? Who's Sam Marzano? Never heard of that in my goddamn life. I just use Walmart tomatoes. Thanks to Prime Cream Pie and You Play Sucks. Good name. Thanks to Prime Emo. They're canned tomatoes and used in a lot of recipes. Never heard of that before. I'm saying I don't believe you. My hemorrhoids make good tomatoes. Well, alright then. Attaboy. Thanks to the gift sub Wax and the resub Par. So many good Elden Ring lore videos out. Yeah, that's true. I do want to watch those. I just don't know if that's something to watch on stream or not. Thanks to resub Riley and Bo. Oh, if you're talking about the Vati, his is always well done. Like, he always does incredible videos on Souls. And I know he just posted the Elden Ring one, like, yesterday or the day before. I just haven't watched it yet. You see the video of the U.S. tourist bird watcher in Mexico get guns pointed at them? Are you talking about those two dudes in the car that I guess got lost, and then the cartel came up to them and were like, "What are you doing here?" and like scaring them, and then it's like, "All right, you can just leave." That video was pretty intense. We doing a poll tonight or just shooting the shit? Well, just shooting the shit's led to some pretty interesting stuff so far with like that whole Acer Thorn lawsuit. So shoot the shit for a little bit more, and then if there's no other wild topics going on, then we can play something. Don't know what though. Guess could do more Gundam, could do Master Duel. I still haven't used all my wacky decks. Like, there's plenty of options. I'm not starting Bayo 2 tonight. Thanks to Resub Icy. That video was actually civilian militia against the cartels. Oh, was it really? Everything I read about it said it was like the cartel or something. That makes a lot more sense. Thanks to Resub Rob. 12-minute Elden Ring speedrun. Probably tomorrow. I will be using the new speedrun route to try and get some sub 10 minutes. Well, for me, it'll be like sub 20, ideally. Do you believe Michael Jackson is alive? Personally, I think so. No, man, I don't. I don't think he is. You think aliens are real? I think aliens are real, but I don't think we'll ever fucking find them. Like, ever come in contact with them in our lifetime. Or ever, maybe. They gotta be so far out there in deep space, and apparently faster than light travels harder than sci-fi makes it seem, so I've really lost hope that we'll find them. Thanks, Resub Rob. What's more likely to exist, aliens or ghosts? Well, I definitely think aliens are out there. In a universe this big, I definitely think there's other life. But I don't think they're these giant, titted, hot alien babes with 6 vaginas. Nor do I think they're like super spacefaring turbo civilizations. There's probably just some like bacteria out there somewhere, like little insects. But yeah, I think there's a 0% chance of ghosts. But maybe alien ghosts. Like, maybe the reason ghosts don't exist here is because of gravity. Or something fucking silly. I don't know. But yeah, I think there's a 0% chance of fucking ghosts. Related great topic is the Fermi paradox. Fermi. I think, did you accidentally press T? Because isn't it the Fermi paradox? There's a prime random. So you think we're the most intelligent species in the whole universe? I highly doubt that. Yeah, regardless of how intelligent another species might be out there, I don't think they're so far along that they're able to, like, faster than light travel or utilize wormholes or anything. So yeah, I think we're probably pretty high up on that list. And if they were colonizing deep space, I'm sure we would have seen it by now. Or at least, like, in the nearby areas. Thanks to Resub Demonic. Thanks to Prime Jordan. Humans could have been the most intelligent species before they invented Twitter. Yeah, I know you're memeing, but we actually could have been so far along technologically if the ancient Greeks just continued with their computer. And I know it's not, like, necessarily their fault, like, with everything that happened with the Romans or whatever, but I've been thinking about this a lot. 2,000 years ago, I think it was, there was, like, an actual computer prototype used by the ancient Greek. So imagine if they just had a chance to continue developing something like this. This had, like, moving parts, gears, the whole nine. Imagine where we would be today. He's a tier 1 perk man in the resub Shadow and the Prime Drunk. There was actually a recent breakthrough that was accidentally found recently for faster than light travel. A group of physicists, while researching a completely unrelated topic, accidentally made a warp bubble. Also, have you heard about the Oort cloud? It's a giant cloud of space dust surrounding our solar system. Never heard of the Oort cloud, and first time I've heard of a warp bubble. It wasn't no accident, it was the damn aliens. Hey, if they're willing to help us out, man, who am I to say no to them? So there could have been Twitter when Jesus was born. Can you imagine? Man, I would be getting ratioed left and right. No, I swear to God, I really am like Jesus and all that. Is getting dunked on by blue check marks. Traveling at the speed of light is theoretically impossible, sadly. Yeah, I know. Which is why I think wormholes are like the only actual chance, because doesn't that just actually tear through that fabric of space or some crazy shit? Yeah, space folding. Why reasons why Judas is problematic, a thread. Thanks to the resub Jasix. They did continue working on the computers. They were called analog computers. We just stopped using them and switched over. Wait, what? You're saying for 2,000 years the ancient Greeks were still using computers? No, I don't think so. Not like this. This was like a really... We watched the whole video on it. This was like a really in-depth computer that they created for like navigation and stars or something like that. What if that asteroid missed Earth and dinosaurs lived? I wonder where humanity would be. Dead? We wouldn't have survived past those dinosaurs. Bro, those dinosaurs would have fucked us up. Oh, speaking of dinosaurs, you guys see this for the new Jurassic Park movie? What's it called? Jurassic World something? I don't know. Director said yesterday that he made the new Jurassic World dinosaur like the Joker. So that's cool. Thanks to Isabel Presidente. Mechanical calculators? Well, I know about stuff like that, like abacus and all that. A Societosaurus. Has a nice ring to it. Thanks to Prime Raven. What the fuck does that mean? I don't feel like clicking the article, so I'll just do my best to remember. I think he said he wanted to make the new dinosaur like the Joker in that it just wants to watch the world burn. Which is still a really stupid thing to say because it's a fucking dinosaur. I don't think it has like evil villain motives. Like, what do the other dinosaur villains want? Money? I want to create a crypto scheme. But this one just wants to watch the world burn. There's a Prime Dragon. Talk about the Jake Paul NFT marketplace. No, I don't even know what you're talking about. That man's done like 3 different NFT scams by now. It's hard to keep up. When you bring me out, can you call me the T-Rex? Cute. The San Francisco poop map update. I haven't checked in since the last stream, or last time we looked at it. I'm sure it's still being updated. Thanks for the bits. Giuseppticire? Have you heard about the ball NASA found around our solar system? There's a video on it. It's nuts. What do you mean the ball? Like what kind of like a sports ball or like an asteroid? Like a field. Oh, you talking about the Oort cloud that someone just brought up? No, this is newly discovered. Sure, fuck it, I'll look it up. What do I type in? NASA ball? Just in case. I don't know what's gonna come up with this, but let's see. Okay. Solar eclipse beach ball demonstrate? That's probably not it. Thanks to the resub. Shelf and the 5 gift sub Speed Razor. Hey man, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, Turbo. So it is the Oort cloud. That's what I was just asking about, yeah. Someone just brought that up. I mean, I guess it's like a ball. Search, scientists have discovered bubbles around our solar system. I'll just do scientists have discovered bubbles. Okay. Ancient air bubbles. So what am I looking for? Wrong link. What the fuck am I looking for? The video? The scientists have discovered bubbles around our solar system? I don't really want to watch a video on it though. I'll look it up on or I'll watch it on my own. Thoughts on the new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? I don't like Kingdom Hearts. I think 3 had one of the worst stories written by a AAA game ever. And the gameplay wasn't much better. I mean, the gameplay was alright at times because it got super flashy. So I'm not optimistic, but I am glad that it doesn't look like an actual child sandbox now. It seems to go more Final Fantasy as opposed to like Turbo Disney. Which I can appreciate. But there's not a whole lot they showed, so I can't really go too deep into it. Oh, Tiana loves Kingdom Hearts. She said she almost cried watching the trailer today. And then I asked her what happened at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 and she said she has no idea. What? They asked about Kingdom Hearts and they said you're a fan, right? And I just said, yeah, you are. Yeah, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts, that's all. I just asked what happened at the end of the game, and you had to look it up. Much like anyone with a brain would have to, because the story doesn't make sense. I beg to differ. Thanks for your sub skills in the Prime Southpaw. What? No, I'm pretty well read on my Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for your sub holiday. I did pretty well. When's the white t-shirt tier list? We made a white t-shirt tier list almost 2 years ago now. Keep Sora's name out of your fucking mouth. True. Thanks for the bits, devil. All the suggested space stuff is Bush League. Look up the Great Attractor. It's sucking up our entire galaxy. It's fucking awesome. Thanks the Prime 5i6. You think Kingdom Hearts 4 will focus more on Marvel, Star Wars, rather than Disney? Rather than Pixar/Disney? Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be much more focused on things like that. Sora used the power of waking young Xehanort. Oh, Sora used the power of waking. Young Xehanort told him earlier in the game if he kept using it, he'd pay a price for it, but he used it one last time to save Kairi and basically died. Yeah. That's what I looked up. But then he's not dead, he's in a different world now. And also, Xehanort wanted to open the Kingdom Hearts thing for power because he wanted light and darkness in equilibrium. And Ansel the Wise lost his nobody. I don't remember now. Fuck, I forgot already. Donkey did make a good summation of the Kingdom Hearts plot before the game came out. Thanks to the Prime Base. And the Tier 1 Frin. Don't worry, I won't turbo. I'm still watching One Piece. Kingdom Hearts lost me when they started doing the time travel bullshit. Fucking fake fan. And don't let us not forget that young Xehanort was a time traveler. Or no. Xehanort... No, I'm talking about the Xehanort that time traveled to tell other Xehanort to be evil. Which Xehanort was that? Okay, so it was when Xehanort was Ansel. Ansem. Is Ansem and Ansel different? Oh, it's just Ansem, it's not Ansel? Oh, whatever. Wasn't there a time when cockroaches could destroy humans? They still can, with heart attacks. They're fucking gross. Those things are scary. What a farty-ass game. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3, I think, just has a terrible fucking story. There's the Prime Louis. I haven't played the Nickelodeon Smash game in a while. The online just never worked. Did they finally fix it? Because I could never play that game online. The rollback netcode just literally didn't fucking work. Yeah, unfortunately it died quick. And I think it's mainly because of that. You genuinely could not fucking play it online. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Isma. I hope everything continues to look up. That's wonderful news. Old Xehanort was able to time travel world... Oh, old Xehanort was able to time travel. Works like this. You can time travel, but the speed they go back tears through body of its flesh and muscle, and only the heart remains. Xehanort went back in time to tell his young self about the future to come. Okay. But then he was also Ansem when he did that. Thanks to Tier 1. Your Septicire.
Downstairs in here?
Sometimes. When it's your...
Well, somebody in chat said, Tiana watched Spy Family, I can tell. And then somebody just finished watching.
Oh. Well, you were watching that vampire show where it's nothing but, like, moaning and screaming.
No, that was, like, 10 minutes of an episode where they were torturing kids, which was flashbacks.
That's what it was. Thanks to Resub Rico.
Anya is so cute.
Is Spy Family an anime?
Yeah. Just started.
Gotcha.
You wouldn't like it.
Probably not. Doesn't sound like one I'd like.
It's kind of slice of life.
Oh, it's my least favorite.
Yeah, case study of Vanitas. See, even they knew from that part. Literally
Well,
just torturing kids. It was a flashback.
No, I told them it was the Vanitas.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not gonna watch Spy Family. That's not for me, man.
Yeah, it's not a Charlie thing. Charlie doesn't do really slice of life stuff. He likes the action.
Mm-hmm.
Resume the Kingdom Hearts 3 lore in 5 minutes. I can't do as much as I just did otherwise. What I was telling Charlie was things that I was answering his questions from earlier, so I'll give you those answers off the top of my head.
Yeah, so I heard Distortion got sub 9. I'll just have to wait for the pod, though.
But now I want to play 3 again. All of them, actually.
You should. They're good.
Honestly, maybe I'll play them all again now, and then play them all again when the next phone game comes out, and then play them all again when 4 comes out.
Oh, that's a plan.
Yeah.
Ansem wasn't really Ansem Xehanort. Ansem wasn't really Ansem. Xehanort was just running around lying because he didn't want people to know it was him. Ansem was the heartless of Xehanort when Xehanort took over Terra's body. Of course, of course.
Wasn't Terranort Ansem's his student? Or like his, what is that when you have like a, not like
apprentice.
Yeah, apprentice. There we go. I wanted to say like teacher's aide.
Mm-hmm. Ansem is actually Goofy's nobody. Play the Nitro type test.
Well, I mean, yeah, Terra was also kind of his apprentice, but that's not the part we're talking about. We're talking about Terranort, which was when Xehanort put his heart into Terra.
Mm-hmm.
And then he tried to take his heart back out of Terra because Terra still had control.
Oh, yeah.
And then he lost all his memories.
Who could forget? Thanks to Resub Fless.
Yes.
Yeah, I watched the Donkey video on it before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and then I read about all the lore I could before the game came out.
What is BCS Season 6?
BCS?
Yeah.
I don't know, it doesn't sound like a real thing.
I don't know, somebody just asked if you're excited for BCS Season 6.
Oh, Better Call Saul. I actually still haven't watched Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad I still think is one of the best shows ever made, but I still haven't
seen
watched it. Better Call Saul. Yeah.
No, I've never seen Breaking Bad.
No, I'm saying, yeah, I know you haven't.
I've never seen Never Call Saul either.
Yeah.
Or Better Call Saul, but... Can I explain Chain of Memories? Not overly. But I can tell you basically Sora and Riku travel back in time and then end up in a time sleep. So they don't have to relive like the time that they passed over, and that's where they met young Xehanort. It's a whole that was a whole mess.
It's all a mess.
And then starts Kingdom Hearts 2.
God bless. And yeah, I hear great things about Better Call Saul. People put it on par with Breaking Bad.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Chain of Memories, that was Dream Drop Distance. Chain of Memories, I don't fucking remember that. That was just the one that they have the video on, right? Like the movie.
Uh-oh, you're exposing yourself as a fake fan. It's the card game, apparently.
Honestly, as I said before, it's been 3-4 years since I played them all. But, yeah. Thought on Dress Up Darling? I do plan to start that at some point, I just haven't.
Why is Kingdom Hearts lore so confusing? I don't know, man. Guy's a maniac. Ooh, fuck yeah. Thanks for that fat raid. Thank you for
Chain
that,
of
Barry.
Memories is when the organization messed with his memories. It went past before I could read the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm sure it all made sense.
Yeah. 358/2? No. No.
Thank you for the raid, Barry. Hope you had a great stream. This shit makes 0 sense. Kingdom Hearts makes no fucking sense. The people that say it do are lying. Literal liars. They make me sick. Telling fibs. The guy who makes the game doesn't even understand what the fuck is happening.
I mean, he clearly does because he's continuing the story.
In Kingdom Hearts 3, he literally just gets rid of the whole cyber universe. None of that had any role to play. So he made the cyber universe just to say it fucking sucks and then take it out in 3.
Tetsuya Nomura knows what he's doing, Charlie.
That man needs to be locked up in an insane asylum.
Maybe you do.
Disagreed. Thanks to Prime Minecraft.
I mean, I don't know. Anybody who saw the mass amounts of Yu-Gi-Oh cards you have might say otherwise.
That's called collecting.
And some people see that as an
perfectly
illness.
healthy.
Some people see collecting as an illness.
Well, they'd be wrong. Thanks to resub Big X and Psycho. Munch, what do they do, Prime Hunter? Nomura said he was literally drunk when he made Chain of Memories.
Sounds about right.
That's so deep.
I'm still waiting for his 20-year art.
Whatever that means.
It's the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh.
And he was creating, like, some anniversary artwork.
Mm.
Get the magic cards out of his hands and put them in the hands of someone who actually plays? I don't know. Is Scoot trying to steal your magic cards?
You can have my duplicates. I've heard of that channel before.
Well, Scoots, you heard it from him. Just come on over.
Do I still play? No, it's been a long time.
He says he'll take all your duplicates if you didn't read those.
Sure.
Do you even know what they are?
Nope. Well, I know where they are. They're right over there. They're in those boxes.
Your magic ones are over there too?
Yep, and put every single one of them in there.
I'm surprised you could consolidate it to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess it's because you took a lot of the duplicates for the Yu-Gi-Oh to the warehouse.
That is correct. Have you seen the video of getting an old Pokemon save? Nope. Well, I hope you like them, Half-Blood. Thank you, man. The distortion run is up, is it? Let me take a peek. The sub 9? Because I'm going to start running this again. Hope the sub 9.
Oh man, this was so long ago. Most of the people in your chat right now probably don't even remember that I cried like a baby at the end of 3. Someone said about it how it sucked, and I was going to say it was really good. I even cried. It was so good.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Barry. I appreciate that. And thank you again for the raid.
I cried when I finished Kingdom Hearts 3. It's fine.
At how fucking turbo ass it was, am I right?
I literally missed Sora disintegrating because I was so teary-eyed. Charlie came down, he's like, did you see that? I'm like, what? And I had to go back and rewatch.
Thanks to Prime twerking the resub Fritz and Cuddles.
Yeah, Larks is actually fighting stuff.
I cried because I was out $60. I almost cried because I wasted an 11-hour stream just finishing that fucking game. I was delusional by the end of it.
That's a good idea.
I just want to like try it.
Yeah, we did. I literally took off work for 3 days just to binge the shit out of it.
Ooh, that's a clean start. Let's go, baby.
Holy shit.
Oh, Axel. Oh, I love Axel. He's my favorite.
Axel was a nobody of... don't tell me. He was a nobody of...
You know that when they create names for nobodies, all they do is add an X. So take the other 3 letters.
I don't even remember the other characters' names now.
Okay, take the name Axel, take out the X. What do the other 3 letters potentially make up?
Leia.
Lee.
Whoever that is. I don't remember them at all.
Speed.
Yeah, got it memorized? Come on.
I am Speed.
I almost made an emote of that. And then
Was Axel even in Kingdom Hearts 3? Did he?
Yes, he was.
Did he fucking do anything?
Yes.
What did he do?
He helped with everyone, like, towards the end. He was more off with Kyrie training. Oh, somebody asked about the mobile game. I tried it, and it was awful. To only find out after 3 came out that it's canon.
Oh, so you still do the wrong warp for this.
So.
Everything's canon.
Fucking going.
Roxas is better than Sora.
I think it's still sub 2.
I'm excited for the new mobile game, though. It looks like it'll be better.
Thank you so much for that, average music producer, and thank you. I'm glad to hear that.
I still loved Kingdom Hearts 3 regardless. I didn't like that all of the worlds were
like,
3 hours
useless.
each and the entire fucking movie in a world. But I liked it. I liked the story otherwise.
The worlds also didn't contribute to the story at all.
Puts me in the zone, you know.
Do you remember the Pirates of the Caribbean one where you just watch Dead Man's Chest while collecting crabs?
Where you had to beat the boss for me because I couldn't do it to save my life.
Oh yeah, when you asked me to help with the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean one, I almost just broke up with you. I didn't want to collect fucking 500 crabs again. That game is just genuinely miserable. It actually is. Thanks to the 2 gift subs, Rip and the Resub Republic.
I'm split. Oh, I slipped or maidenless.
Yeah.
I didn't forget to
I'm gonna do more Elden Ring speedruns.
What's your fastest time?
Like an hour. But that was with the old route. This is all brand new. I haven't done any of the zip. Any of the zip route.
If it, oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. Don't forget we're gonna be up early tomorrow. I am gonna go to bed though.
Alright, I'll come say goodnight in a minute.
What's my favorite video game? Kingdom Hearts. It's fine. Kingdom Hearts and Persona 5.
Thank you for that, average.
Huh? Yeah.
But the series as a whole, because I can't choose favorites.
Thanks to the bits, bricks, and kilometers.
I'm really bad at making opinions on things in specific terms. It's fine. Charlie can tell you.
That's
I'm really
fine.
bad at that. Like how I literally finish any and every show I start, even though it's really bad, I try to find the good in it. It's fine.
It's a fucking waste of time is what it is.
Thank you for the prime sub.
Yeah, well. So. But yeah, no, just don't forget that we do have to, or not have to, but we'll most likely be up early tomorrow. So. Good night, chat.
I'll come say goodnight in just a sec.
Don't be slandering me in Kingdom Hearts anymore.
No, I won't. Game sucks, though. Sleep well. Thanks to the bits again, bricks. And I'm definitely not doing it.
Sucks. How about that?
No, RuneScape's trash, I agree. it's just, it's an addiction. This seems fucking tough. So you said it's 6 zips for the Malekith skip. Thanks, Resub Inder. How is he teleporting like that? So there's a glitch in Elden Ring, and if you were just playing the game normally, you might have experienced it. If you block and move at the right frame, for some reason it just launches you.
Come on.
He doesn't use a macro. He has a macro for practicing.
Nice.
But in the actual run, he doesn't. Thanks, Resub Intergalactic. And Lawson. Is it RNG? No, there's a frame that you're supposed to do it on. How the fuck do you get that? He got malformed set off of that. And it doesn't even... Oh my god. Would it not be faster just to take it to phase 2 normally? Well, no, I guess you're base level here, so it'd take a lot longer. The Crucible Knight outside? You mean the Sentinel? So I guess that auto-killed the Sentinel. I can tell you why this kills bosses, though. There's a mechanic in the game where if you get far enough away from a boss, it just insta-kills it. So, that's why the boss is dying when he zips away. But you have to get really far, which is why he's using zips. More so it unloads the terrain so it falls through. Oh, true! That's probably how it works. Yeah, I just thought the boss died randomly. But yeah, I guess that makes sense because it deloads the terrain.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I think the next frontier would be if they could find a way to do like I guess like an infinite sword glitch, kind of like at an ocarina at a time. So that way you could just kill Malekith faster than it would take to zip away, because the zips aren't super consistent, as you can see. Maybe find a trigger to skip Farum Azula? Yeah, well, I don't think there's going to be a trigger for that, though. But, I mean, if that existed, then yeah, that would also be a good way of doing it. So I think really the next thing they could do to innovate is, well, consistent zip setup, some way making that more consistent. ISG, Infinite Sword Glitch, to kill Malekith fast. Or trigger for skipping Farum Azula altogether. Thanks for the bits, Hellraising. Not far enough.
It's not fucking far enough, man. Again.
All unlucky.
This fucking shit.
Just missed it.
It's fucking sick of it, dude.
Jesus Christ, Moondog, I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, I'm wishing you a speedy recovery. God damn. It's fucking terrible. There it is.
We got it! Let's go! Unless I plunged too early. Yes! Yes, dude! Fuck yes!
Oh, I didn't know you could actually just let yourself die here. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Is it sub 9? Oh my god, it's so close. It is, it is, it is. Yes!
Thanks to resub Med, and they give sub Cinnamons.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh.
It's like
I'm
RNG
pumped, dude. Huh?
It's like RNG before you go with the
That's big! That's fucking huge. Okay.
Foursquare.
So I'm gonna need to learn these zips. I understand in theory how they work, but the setup's gonna be really tough. This glitch is so hard to do. Oh, I know. Shit's gonna be so annoying to learn. Yeah, and if by the end of a stream, like spend a few hours on it, if by the end of it I still don't really click with it, I'm not gonna keep forcing it. Thanks to the bits, Bob. Is Distortion here? Congrats, man. Good shit. I'm coming for the record myself. You've got the old Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies record holder coming after you. These are the speedruns I really excel at, where it's trick setups and everything, but this looks cutthroat, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, absolutely. Send me a Twitter DM, Distortion. That sounds great, man. Thank you. Thanks for some Clorox. What's your personal speedrun goal for Elden Ring after seeing the new strats? Sub 20. Sub 20 would be huge. To be able to zip the game has to be exactly 60 FPS. I think it has to be exactly 60 FPS, and the worse the hardware, the better it is, right? Or more consistent it is, right? So I'm about to like lag my shit up or something. Thanks, I give some polar in the prime tray.
She's trying to hide her treats and then entice Kata to come find them.
That's cute.
Even though she takes him and hides him elsewhere. Like, look at that. She just hid it behind that bag over in that room. And then came running back to the stairs. Kata comes running up. She runs back down here. And Kata didn't realize she was going for the treat.
That's so cute.
And Tetra just went, picked it up, brought it over here to hide it.
That's adorable. Thanks to Tier 1 artist.
Look at this.
Oh, fuck. Kata's gonna find it.
She gonna get it.
Ruined.
She gonna get it.
No.
She gonna get it.
Base Xbox One? What, where? I don't have a base Xbox One. What are you talking about? Just open 3 Google Chrome tabs and your PC should get consistent zips. True.
She gonna get it. Is that the best hiding spot you can find?
Oh, hold on. I'll fix that right now, Distortion.
Huh?
Talking to chat. That's a goddamn crime I wasn't already following you. For what it's worth, I don't really go on Twitter super often. That's the only reason.
That's a lie.
No, that is
You
not the lie.
You're scrolling through Twitter constantly, all day.
When I'm like shitting or working out, maybe.
When
And that's
you
just
first wake
scrolling.
up,
That's
whenever you're in your room.
that is idle scrolling.
You call me about Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna call you out about Twitter.
I tweet like once a week.
Doesn't mean you're not on it.
Well, yeah, that's just idle scrolling to see what's going on. Thanks to Prime, Alex.
Can you see her?
I don't know, I can't tell. Thanks to resub Melv.
She's being cute. Is it?
She is being cute.
Wait. Oh, high five. Go on. Go. You're not even gonna eat it, so I don't know why you're bothering. Oh my gosh, she's proving you.
Yeah, I watch all of the Barbie Jeep downhill racing. Why would you willingly scroll in that hellhole? Just to see what's going on, man. Twitter is just like this repository of the dumbest people on the planet. And also whatever is going on in the world, like general news.
Alright, well, I mean, I came up here mostly to see what she was doing, but I do want to go to bed, so. If she doesn't finish that, can you
True,
bring it
Raz.
down with you?
Yeah, I'll bring it down if she doesn't finish it.
Okay. I'm gonna forget that it's up here.
Thanks to the Prime, alrighty. Is there a speedrun supercut video you didn't watch? What do you mean? Do you mean like a speedrun documentary? Like Speed Doc? No, we won't be doing that tonight, Kilometers. Like I said, it's not like a YouTube night or anything, it's just we've been keeping up with what's going on with some wacky shit. Thanks to the resub. Trigger 110601. Have you seen the Conjuring movies? Yeah, I actually like the first two Conjuring movies. I think they're fun. The third Conjuring movie, The Devil Made Me Do It, I think is absolutely a miserable, disastrous piece of shit. Thanks, resub fart. Sleep well, Dottie. You see the rapper whose dead body was put on stage? Oh yeah, Freddie sent me that. Yeah, that shit is wacky. No, Freddie Dredd. He sent me that the other day. He asked for it to be done, to be fair. Doesn't make it any less weird. I saw that. Did they even tell the crowd there was a dead body? No, I don't think so. It was done for religious reasons. His mom did an interview explaining it. Religion? What kind of fucking religion wants your body paraded around at a nightclub? The fuck is that? Litology or something? Like, I don't know. The belief that if you go lit enough, you go straight to heaven? Like, I have no fucking clue what that's about. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Distortion. And congrats again. Turn up for Jesus. I guess so. I don't think it's a religious thing, though. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know every religion ever made or anything like that, so perhaps one of the traditions is that the corpse must be brought to the local nightclub. The body's gonna come out of the coffin like the Undertaker. That's what I imagine. Like, when I saw that, I was like, damn, that guy's just gonna come back to life to get in on this fucking fun. Man's about to go buck wild out here. Damn, even a dead guy's having more fun than me. What's stopping you, man? Go to a club. You don't have to go there in a coffin. Just like, you can just go, and you can go by yourself too, man. There's no shame in it. I used to go to a club when I was in freshman year of college. I'd go by myself sometimes because none of my friends really liked clubs. And I thought it was a good idea to get out there. It wasn't. Clubs kind of fucking suck. You don't really meet anyone. It's too loud. Thanks to the resub. Nice guy. Clubs like nightclubs or extracurriculars? Nightclubs, man. I don't think I've ever met someone who hears club and thinks of like after school activities. You need to go to a nightclub, man. We gotta change that perspective. Thanks to Tier 1 Templar, the Prime Half-Plugged, Lando, and the resub Survivor. Thanks to the resub Power of the 69. The Prime Julian. You said they suck. They do. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend them. I've never had fun at like a nightclub ever. Thanks for some Matt Smith. It's crowded. Everyone's all fucked up, so you can't really talk to anyone. It's too loud if you tried. It's just never. It was never a good place to meet anyone. And the one or two times I actually went with like a friend or two, we all had a bad time. There's the 5 gift subs. Bacchus, the gift sub, or the Prime Pegasus. The gift sub Legend. I'm a bouncer, so I work them. Yeah, it's gotta at least be kind of fun, though. Then you're not, like, stuck in this fucking wave of meat in the club. With like stinks and smells and sweats. So that's definitely probably the best place to be in a club. Getting to a bar there is miserable. To fight your way through it. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Power the 69. Appreciate it, man. Do you have a recommended way to meet people? Like IRL or online? Because meeting people has never been easier with the internet. Whether or not that's a connection you want to have, though, it's up for debate. In real life, I guess a good place to meet people would probably be any place that you feel comfortable in. So like going to like a card shop if you're big into cards or something. A place where you have a common interest with the other people around there. Or if you have like no interest at all, you can go to like a bar or something and just try and meet people, I guess. Everyone's talkative at bars. I just meet people at strip club. It's fucking saddest thing I've heard tonight. What the fuck do you mean? Who the fuck are you meeting at strip clubs? The girls there are trying to get your money. Like, that is their job. You are not making meaningful connections. Unless you're talking about like the other patrons, then I guess you guys could be like bros, be like, hey, I'll pay for his lap dance or something. You guys are like inseparable for life then. A lot of businessmen at strip clubs. True. I actually did make a real friend at a strip club once when I was still in college. Her name was Bexy. We used to play League of Legends together, too. I used to go to strip clubs when I was in college. Was it a dancer? Yep. I made so many friends at strip clubs. That's good, man. That's the saddest thing I've heard tonight. She was good at League. She was apparently a big League of Legends fan. So we used to queue up. Didn't really climb much. I never got past gold or anything, but it was cool. How much did she charge per game? It was like the egirl.com site. I saw that Mr. Beast video before, going to strip clubs and paying for random people's lap dances. You just gave me a great fucking idea. I'm writing that down. I'll do a Mr. Beast style video where I just go to the fucking ranky-dankiest strip clubs of all time and pay for everyone's lap dance. Okay. A strip club food tier list. I've never had food at a strip club. That would probably not be allowed on YouTube. Yeah, probably not. We'll figure something out for it. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Tiana real quick though. I'll be right back. I'm back. What do you think? What do you think is a more notorious web video, Meat Spin or 2 Girls 1 Cup? It's not even close. 2 Girls 1 Cup. It's not even a contest. We play the Overwatch 2 beta or Overwatch 2 in general. I'll try it. I don't think they're going to let me into the beta, but I'll certainly try the game. Yeah, the Gundam game was a lot of fun. I'll definitely be playing more of that. I made a whole video on whether or not 2 Girls 1 Cup is fake. It's not. I actually thoroughly researched that. Analyze frame by frame. Well, not just that. It was like an actual internet theory that the 2 Girls 1 Cup was faked. So I looked into it, tracked down the creator of it. The 2 actresses are still very active in the shit-eating community. And they're still eating shit. Thanks to Resub-eccentric. Heard a rumor a long time ago that those girls died. Is that true? That is also not true. As of 2016, I think it was, they were still active. There's a Prime Dolphin. They're actually both in the new Morbius movie. Oh. That makes sense. Is Sons of the Forest the new Forest game coming out? Because I didn't really like the Forest that much. It's just not my genre. But I'll probably still at least try Sons of the Forest. May 20th is when it comes out. Justin Wang's video says 2 Girls 1 Cup was fake. No, it didn't. I watched his video. I don't think he said it was fake. I think he was tackling whether or not it was fake. I don't think that was the conclusion he drew. Hey, Double Lift. Hey, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we watched the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I'm not excited for it, but I'll still try it. I'll still give it a whirl when it comes out in 15 years. Charlie, would you ever eat shit for a lot of money? Why? What's your offer? And is it my own shit? Sons of the Force got delayed till October. Ah, rest in peace. What's worse, your own shit or someone else's? How is that even a question? Absolutely someone else's. At least with your own shit, you can, like, prep what you're eating beforehand. That way you know what you're getting into. Someone else's is just a fucking wild card. Eat corn so you can enjoy the shit. What a pro strat. That's a man who's tasted his own feces before. Good shit. Man, my back is itchy. Thanks the prime lazy. Why are you judging a whole family by a couple of clips? They've been married for longer than your age. Was that you, Jada, on like an alt account? What are you talking about? And they haven't been married longer than my age. They got married in 97. Bro, I'm 28 years old. What the fuck are you talking about? You the PR manager or something? They're a weird family, and everything they showcase shows an absolutely awful marriage. Jada does nothing but fucking insult Will on her own show. What are you talking about? Let's read some Noblex. And she couldn't even stand behind her own husband after he just embarrassed himself on live TV for her. Upended his career because of her. Well, not because of her. For her. Whether or not she wanted it, she could have at least said, I appreciate the sentiment, but I wish she had handled it a bit differently. But instead she just said it was an overreaction that she doesn't support. It's like, okay, asshole. She just doesn't have his back at all. Oh, right, I'm 27, not 28. Coming up on 28. Thanks to the resub, Genesec. Have you seen the new internet historian piece on the Area 51 raid? It was so good. That shit was so fucking good. I think it was his best work yet. Judging 25 years of marriage from a couple of clips, why? Okay, let me turn it back around on you. My answer is because it's fun. It's in the public eye. They do it publicly. Thus, I have the right to make fun of them and judge them based on everything they show. So I'll turn this to you. Why defend them so vehemently? What do you gain from it? You a part of their family? No. Okay, so then why? Just saying. But it seems to have really struck a nerve with you. So why? Thanks to the bitch, Blue. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Blue. How's One Piece going? Oh, it's going good. Episode 52, baby. We've been on episode 52 for about a month now. Got at least 3 more years to catch up on. Well, it'll be more than that because they're still making episodes every week. But we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Is that the dryer chime? Yep. Thanks a bit, Josh. Heard about Rainbow Six Mobile? I did. I actually thought that was a really good idea. I don't think the game's going to be very good, but with mobile games being as big as they are, this is going to get a lot of people interested in Siege. And I really like Siege. Well, I don't want to get DMCA'd. So I think this is a net positive thing for the community. Valorant Mobile is also coming. How the fuck are they going to make Valorant Mobile? My phone would die before a match would start. Yeah, somehow the mobile game looks exactly like the actual game on PC. So this just looks like it's going to be the best looking mobile game of all time. This probably would just melt phones. Apex has a mobile version and it has 2 times the content the normal game has. Is that right? Let's see. I didn't know Apex had a mobile version. Does it have its own competitive scene too?
Good play.
Damn, the visuals on mobile games have really gotten a lot better. I haven't played too many recently.
Yeah, that was a huge play challenging.
But usually the ones I played all just kind of look the same.
Okay. We can get back up top again. I have another jump. Oh, they're up top.
Mobile actually has a TDM. Oh, Jesus
I only
Christ.
hit 1 for 14. They got blue armor. 2 blue armors. Yo, follow me up. We gotta get back to the...
No, man, mobile esports are huge. Garena Free
We
Fire.
gotta keep maintaining height.
Oh my god, mobile games are just massive.
I think another team actually around us. Yeah, they're fighting a different squad.
Upstairs.
Seems a little laggy on mobile, but this is pretty impressive actually, man.
Knocked 1.
So how do you move? How is he moving with his fingers? It's such a movement heavy game. How is he doing it? It's like he's actually looking smooth.
I'm in their building.
Oh, I see. So just tap.
Knocked 1.
There's another one up here somewhere.
Scanning. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Upstairs.
I'm out of the fight, so you guys do your thing.
I hate mobile FPS. This looks pretty smooth, I'm not gonna lie. I've never played like an actual mobile FPS like this.
I'll be there in a second.
But this is pretty
You guys
impressive.
get the whole squad?
Yeah, anyway.
Okay, there's another team right out here.
Okay. Healing up right now.
Yo, actually, if you guys could follow me immediately.
I imagine tracking with mobile is so easy because you could just follow with your finger.
Oh, you just jumped on me.
There's another one over there. There's two
Yeah,
teams
there's another
scanning
team.
them. Alton.
It's broken. Yeah, I bet it'd be really strong. I wonder, if you got a touchscreen computer
Yep, this whole squad.
and you use keyboard and mouse and everything up until you got to a fight and then just started tracking with your finger,
Oh, that's all of them.
you'd probably be a fucking monster.
Yeah.
No, there's one more.
Oh, is it
Okay,
not
that was
one to
the last of
one?
that team at least. Nice, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of teams here.
Damn, that was good action.
Oh, you still use the analog, do you? I
I just
haven't
did it.
actually watched them fight. Let's see. I haven't watched his fingers while he
Okay, well, that
fights,
was the last
rather.
of that team at least.
Let's see.
Nice.
So you can't just
Yeah,
click on the
there's a
enemy
lot
and
of
follow
teams
him
here.
with your finger?
Damn, that was good action.
Thanks for pushing.
Yep,
I just knew that we could
Missed
pinch
it.
that.
So what?
Yo, actually, if you...
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, actually, if you guys could follow me immediately.
Okay, coming.
Thanks for some muse, man. Yeah, you're right. I thought he was like tapping with his finger and holding down for the spray. You're right. Never mind. Bro, even if you could, your finger would obstruct your vision. Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. I didn't think of that at all. Well, what about this? A tablet plus keyboard and mouse. So that way you can still look at this. Well, that wouldn't make any sense because I wouldn't be able to look down at the tablet while looking up at the screen and tracking. That would be really hard. At that point, I might as well just use a mouse. Thanks to the resub macaroni and the gift sub bomb. The resub harp. Yeah, you're right. That's a stupid idea. A stylus? Yeah, but the problem would be putting it on, like, if you, let's say you're using like a touch screen up here for your computer, you would still have your hand in the way. I guess unless you come at like an angle. Or I guess you could use a tablet there and look down. Use eye tracking to shoot. Oh. If only. I'd be the best goddamn gamer around. My eyes can track, but my hand can't keep up. Use the Sharingan. Oh, I'd transcend. I'd be fucking nuts. Moist joggers are comfy as fuck. Glad you like them. Thank you, Teets. Do I watch the UFC? Not usually. I usually watch the highlights though, just to try and keep up a little bit. Wait, you have joggers? Yeah, moistglobal.com. They're on back order though, so if you place an order, it'll be like end of the month when they ship. You should react to Godly on Rainbow Six Siege. No, probably not tonight. Thanks to give sub Josie. Alright. We've shot the shit a lot here. I'm gonna hop on Master Duel for a minute. And just kick back, pound a little ass. I still want to try my other decks before I forget about them. Thanks to resub Chase. And the resub butt sniff. Yep, we'll do more Elden Ring speedruns this week. Alright, so what haven't I used? Whoops, wrong one. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just take out? Don't save, don't save. Thank God. Alright, I haven't used these two. Let's try this one. This one's got Stromberg, and it's like the Banished deck, but a little goofier. Let's get crazy. Thanks to Prime Shockwave. Why don't you have a Drytron deck? Because I'm not a meta slave. I play fun decks. I'm watching, I can't remember the YouTube channel, but it's a channel going through all 300 archetypes and putting them on a tier list. And I'm just going to be taking the goofiest shit from there. Like, there's already one called a penguin archetype. That's just penguins. Oh, there's Drytron. Thanks, resub Jar Jar Binks. Well, I'll probably get clapped here. If I was going first, well, actually going first wouldn't have helped me, not with this hand. Thanks to give sub Barfass. Did he just end on this? That's a pretty good top deck. You love to see that. Should I allure or just Eater of Millions to get rid of that, to ban it? I'm just gonna Eater of Millions. I think that's the play. Oh shit. God, I didn't mean to do that. One more. And what does this do again? Okay, now I can special summon. Ooh, I forgot about this card. This could have been a really good play for me here. Now, does this have a graveyard effect? I don't know Drytron super well. It does? Okay, so then I'm probably just going to want to Eater of Millions it and then just swing. Alright, I think that's the play. Get that garbage out of here. What a good start. Let's fucking go. Putting my cock on his chin. So now Golden Stromberg protects me from an attack, but he'll probably pop it. Drytron has good removal, I think. Thanks, the resub hot dog. This isn't even Drytron. What is it? Do they not play Chaos Greffer? Oh, Chaos Creator! That's a cool card. Come on, baby! He didn't read my Stromberg. Is he actually gonna attack? Okay, thank you, I guess. I forgot every Yu-Gi-Oh player is illiterate. Okay. We did it again. That's my boy. That's my good boy. Calculated. I think he just saw that the text was over 2 sentences and he was like, yeah, fuck that, I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. This kid said, I got school tomorrow, but I want to squeak in one more game of Yu-Gi-Oh! My favorite TCG before bed. Now I ruined that for him. That was a fun one. I don't know if my deck wants to go... I think my deck probably wants to go first. Nah, I'm going second. I think it's probably going second deck. I'm just gonna go with Instinct, because I think there's Super Poly in here, so it's probably going second deck. Makes a tier 1 creative username. I actually have a Skull Servant deck. Ooh! Gravekeepers! That's a fun one. I don't think Necro Valley is going to affect this deck very much. I probably won't need to use Gizmic's effect out of Grave or anything, but we'll see. Oh my god. This could be so big. I'm just going for it. I have game right now if I swing over this. I'm just going for it. I'm just going in so hot right now. That's fine. I'm so glad he just wasted that. Totally fucking fine. Oh, wait. I can only use it once per turn. Never mind. I was gonna use this, and then this, and then this. Oh, I was gonna swing so hard. Damn. Ah, I forgot it's only once. Fuck, that was such a cool play, too. I won't waste trade-in. I should have probably just done the whole thing because I can only use this effect. Oh no, I can use it more than once. Okay, cool. I'm coming at you with game right now. Fuck it. Maybe I can draw into a back row removal. Not quite. But I did get my terraforming, so let's add Stromberg. Oh, his back row is not something to stop my Grin Maggio. He just triggered off that. That's big for me. I'm gonna slap him down now. This is game. If you don't have a response. I'm coming. I don't know what the point of that was, man. I'm still just gonna send that away. This was fun. Hey, thanks for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. Looking pretty good. Next to resub Bishop. Yeah, I'm bullying them right now. This deck's performing pretty well. This is a really good hand, too. I like this depending on what I'm playing against. The fuck, all three kaiju? I didn't get all three kaiju. This is Lava Golem and Gizmek. Oh, unlucky, I won't even get to Lava Golem this. Can you move face cam? Oh, yeah, here. I did that so that way I can pop this on my turn. That works, right? Yes, it does. It's only face-up cards? Okay, maybe I should read. Just stacking my graveyard. Okay. All part of my plan. Well, I've got him right where I want him. Is this even worth the lightning storm that back row? It's probably not. I don't even think it's worth. Ah, that was unlucky. That's okay. That's okay. We got him right where I want him. He's deep in my clutches. Thanks to resub Moop. What does Alpha do again? I'll save that. What's he playing? Thanks to resub Party. He's playing Zexal Weapon. I don't think I've ever seen that. So I don't know a lot about it. He's playing Utopia. Well, I can chum block with Gizmek. I think, unless he has some kind of removal. If I can just bring him into the battle phase. Draco Utopic Future. That's a cool card. I like that card. You ever do VR stuff? I get motion sick, but I do like VR. Last time I played VR, I didn't get sick though, so I think I'm getting better. Maybe an OTK this turn? Hopefully not. Yeah, if it's Draco Future, I'm probably fucked. Rip, this is an OTK, is it? Even with me chum blocking with Gizmek? None of those were in the Bible. True. Oh, well, he's not doing anything. He's just swinging for 25. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Is he playing the structure deck or something? Like, what the fuck is going on? He didn't even go into Utopia double. Okay, let's get Gizmek back out. Oh my god, wait. That's whatever. Another misplay is what it is. Ugh, I forgot I can only do this when there's no face-up monsters. Or face-up cards in general. I don't want to talk about it. Let's trade in first. Unlucky. That's fine, we're fine. Why should I kaiju the Utopia? Why not just pop it? Oh. Okay, well why kaiju the Utopia? Can you make a play with it on my turn? It's safe for 2 attacks. Negates an attack. I was just gonna pop it with Gizmek. And if I didn't want to pop it with Gizmek, I could have just used Alpha too. The Alpha Beast. Ooh, Dimension Shifter, let's go. This can immediately fuck someone's deck depending on what they're playing. Playing Numerons. Interesting. The 1-card combo. Thanks for your sub, Stevo. Can Numerons even play first? Like, go first? Is it even worth using Dimension? It's not. No, I've never heard of that before, Tuna. Oh, I could have used it there, but I don't think Numeron has a way of getting shit out of the grave, do they? Okay, maybe I should lose it or use it here. Well, no, wait. Can she? Yeah. Thanks, there's a pancake. Does he do anything else from here? Can he do anything else? Nope. That's all I can do. Alright, easy kaiju. Alright. So, kaiju, lightning storm. Well, actually, do I even need to kaiju? Well, yeah, kaiju, and then I can get a kaiju on my side. Can't negate lightning storm. Oh, but yeah, if I get a kaiju on my side, then I can't use lightning storm. I almost made the same fucking mistake again. This is only monster effects, right? Activate some monster effect. Okay. Okay. What? Oh! This is hard once per turn. Is what it is. I can still kaiju. Interrupted kaiju slumber though. Which is fine, I guess. I can still kaiju her, I guess, but is that even worth? Can't I swing for... No, I won't be able to swing for game. Okay, we'll just kaiju her. No, okay. Do I even want to throw this out there? Probably. And just swing into this. Is this quick play? It is not quick play, so I won't set that. Alright, I think this was the right sequence. I guess we'll see. No? Why? Why is that bad? Does me somehow keeping a monster on his side stop this from working? Can get 4 Numerons now? Well, he could still get 4 Numerons before. It does. How? Well, this isn't looking good. No, we couldn't. It can only be activated by having 0. No. I didn't know that. Damn, what a shame. So just keeping that alive stops that whole thing? Unlucky. I didn't know that. What a shame. What a fucking shame. So Numeron only works when he has 0 monsters? Numeron's OTK by attacking into a monster. Huh. So then how would keeping his monster on his side, keeping the kaiju on his side stop all that? I did kill their field spell. Hey Aaron. He just had 2 of them. Okay, I see. Got it. What does the astral do again? Okay. So I feel like I want to start Astral Karibo, and what's my target? What's this guy? Any level 8. Oh, this is level 1. I didn't even notice. Ooh, drag Glublion and take his blue eyes. This seems pretty good. I feel like that's probably the target, right? You can't, it requires dragons as material. 2 level 8 dragons. Does this, oh, it's only numbered X. Wait. It won't work. Okay, hold on. This is, I'm a little confused on Astral Karibo. So is it just 2 level 8 monsters then? So like, I can get Dingy out? Let me just set this first just to get some movement. Okay, let me just play this anyway. I'm going for Dingy. I can't even show Dingy, he's not numbered. Okay, Christ. Jesus Christ! I used this earlier with the Danger deck. This card's pretty good because you can't go from graveyard. So I can't do this guy. Chat's saying I can't use this guy with the Astral Karibo. You can. Okay, so I go Dragooblion, make 97. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to get either Bigfoot or this guy out, right? And then I can do my Dragooblion. Let's gamble. Well, actually, let's get this guy out to... just have him as a backup. I'm gonna go him first. Okay. Let's go, Bigfoot. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, that's huge. That's so fucking fat. Okay. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. You can detach 1 material to take 2 dragon number monsters with different names from your extra deck or graveyard, special summon one of them and attach the other to it as material. Also, for the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon other monsters or declare an attack, except with that special summoned monster. You won't OTK. That's fine. That's fine. So now I go into Dragluon, right? No, what's this one do? Number 100. Okay, I'll trust chat. I haven't read all of it yet, but I'll trust. Oh, I see, because now that becomes part of the material. I see. That's fucking huge. You love to see that. I can only attack with him. Alright, that's big. That's big for us, though. That is big for us. I don't have another play. Okay, we're learning this deck. These are new cards to me here. I haven't used either one of these before. Exit tier 1 6-star. 3-sub Jocko. Oh shit! Oh god! He's going crazy! He got the same number monster too. Well, I guess not. Okay, get fucked, idiot, I guess. Okay, we're starting to get the hang of this deck. Let's switch it up though, let's go to another new one. Let's use the Thousand Eyes deck. This is classic. Relinquish, Thousand Eyes, Restrict, and then a couple new ones with the Anima and the Millennium Eyes. Am I, oh. Not up to me now. Yeah, this is just the full suction deck. I'm pretty sure you don't want to go first with it, but I guess we'll see. Alright. I don't know, like, any of these cards. Okay, I definitely want to use this to grab the Relinquished and the Relinquished Fusion, or Ritual card. Already forfeiting, eh? Don't blame you. Oh. Oh, no, alright. Scared him to death. Okay. Thanks to resub Alpha Male. Where did you get this deck from? The Sucking deck? Team Samurai. He made a deck list on this one. And I've always loved Relinquished and Thousand Eyes Restrict. Ever since the anime, they were so cool. And the fact that they're kind of useful in like the actual game is good. I like that a lot. They're not meta by any means, but they can at least be used to some degree of success. Is this a deck that's special? I'm just gonna max C anyway. I don't know what this deck does. I'm just gonna trust they do a lot of special summoning. Oh, he did not. Okay. He said, I won't let you get any value out of that max, or that maxi. I'll just quit. Okay. Uh-oh. He's going Maxi versus my Relinquished. Alright. There's nothing to suck up here, so that's kind of bad for me. So I think the play is to just go right into Relinquished. Just set pass. Oh, this is quick play, huh? True. Alright. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Scar. Appreciate it, man. So it is some kind of wacky Red Eyes deck. Do the yoinky splinky. That's the plan. When should I yoink? Probably battle phase, right? Or I guess if he targets this. What's this card? There's a Prime Reed. And the Prime Dildor. There's a Prime Mighty Rip. Whoa! Is that Apaloosa? Oh, Blackluster Soldier. I like that card. It's immune to being destroyed by card effects, right? But I can still suck that bad boy up. You can't suck it up? What? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Cannot target it with card effects. You're right. It's not... I can't target it. Yep. Millennium Eyes Restrict does target. Also targets. Can't yoink it with Anima. He's on the extra monster zone here. Anima can only yoink what's in front of him. Just to thin out the deck a bit. No, I cannot Anima. I can oh wait. I can Anima. I didn't realize he was pointing forward. Oh, I can... Well, does he target? Does Anima target? Yep, target one face-up monster this card points to. So that's not gonna work. I also don't have a level... Well, I have Relinquished. Thousand Eyes Restrict stops him from attacking. Yeah, it's like my only play, I think. Equip his... I mean, it says target. We can try it. I'm definitely not opposed to trying it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to link into something. I don't know what to link into, though. Aren't all of these targeting? Oh, wrong one. Verte and Super Poly. Oh, that's right, you can Verte off Super Poly. True, true, true. Okay. Alright, we're learning. Just bring out a Sanguine, it doesn't matter. Alright, I need to keep Sanguine. Actually, I'll just do these two and throw a Tour Guide. I have Super Poly in here, don't I? I don't know if I do or not. We'll find out. I'm not sure if I do, but about to fucking find out. Oh, I could have effect veilered. Whatever. I'm making it hard on myself for fun. Well, that didn't work. He's not a fucking dark monster. I have to Mud Dragon. Wait, what? Wait, why did Mud Dragon not work? Oh. No target. You're right. Okay. Summon Starving. Kill Starving. Okay, I don't want to use his effect because I need to crash it into him, right? So that way it kills my Starving Venom and kills him. I think that's the play, I think. When Starving Venom dies, it gets rid of all special summoned monsters and it doesn't target. You can use the effect. The first effect doesn't target. Well, yeah, but it doesn't help me. If I use the effect and gain his attack and attack him, he can't be destroyed by battle, can he? I'll trust you. I thought I remembered this card not being destroyed by battle, but we'll see. Nope, looks like it's just card effects. You're right. Yeah, we're good. Fuck it. I'll set this as just like bait, maybe. Keep this alive. Verde prevents special summons for the rest of the turn. True. Okay. We should be better off this time. As long as it's something that I can target. I have not even shown him that I'm playing the suck deck. So he should have no reason to think that I am. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Give me that. I don't know if this is going to stop his effect from going off, but we'll find out. I'll just throw this away, it doesn't matter. That did not stop the... I couldn't yoink him in time. Up! Unlucky. So why didn't that pan out? Now I'm just dead. Psych! Pussy. Mine. But why didn't my shit chain off his? Oh, Millennium needs to be out for the effect. Gotcha. I can suck that shit up too. Give me that. What did he just activate? Fuck this, right? That's mine. Pussy. Oh yeah. Oh yes, we're looking good. Well, I'm not gonna do this. Alright, I think just hit this Black Illusion ritual, get her relinquished out there. Just take that face down and swing for game. Might as well use this one. Here she comes. The gang's all here. No unique animation for it? It's kind of fucked up. No respect. Give me that. That's mine. Hey, good game. Let's go. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle for a minute just figuring out what some of these cards did, but we're getting there. Climbing. Nice, Tuna. Thousand Eyes Restrict is in this game, and he's in this deck. Damn, this deck is fucking cool. It is cool. I love the relinquished Thousand Eyes Restrict archetype, whatever. It's so cool. I think it's great. And I also have my Royal Rare Relinquished Fusion for epic style turbo mode swag. You watching Duel Knights? Yeah, I do. Floodgate? Yeah. It shouldn't matter though, right? Because I can just suck. I suck up Winda. Maybe I top... No, top decking wouldn't save... Top decking into Relinquish wouldn't save me. Don't suck? Why not? Ooh, I got a pee-pee. This combo's kind of going off. I might have time to pee. I'm not gonna go for 6. That'd be a disaster, I think. I don't know. What do you think? Do I gamble? No, I don't think so. Fuck. But it might not be worth to do 1. I don't think the gamble's worth. I'm just gonna do 3. 3 is safe. Oh wait, I get to choose? I thought it was random. Oh, never mind. I'm going 6. Never mind. Too late. I'm gonna keep that one. I probably won't get that off. Probably won't ever need that. I might as well just max C. Since he's got wind out, it's not like he's going to be doing a lot of special summoning either, so might as well. It's just one of those situations where I might as well get some value out of it. I'll take the +1. Okay, I think I definitely want Relinquished. Well, actually, what do I have in my hand? Oh, I actually can't even do the Relinquish play. Thanks, Use of Arcane. Why didn't I get the draw? Well, that didn't work. Oh, because of the prosperity, I forgot. Well, that's gonna be just straight up game. Whoops. I forgot about that. Tough. That's tough. Should have just done Relinquish, throw that away, and suck. Oh well. Live and learn. No reason to set the Relinquish fusion. Why didn't you take Relinquished? I thought I was about to draw. So I thought I was fine. Forgot the quick play. I couldn't use it anyway. Why set it just to get popped by his, what is it, this dragon? Yeah, it's fine. This is only my second duel with this deck. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work. That was a bad misplay though, and it's not even game yet. Well, I'm about to draw into Relinquish, so that's probably not worth. So maybe Tour Guide. I put Relinquished on top of my deck. Or is the deck... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gonna shuffle because I'm searching. You're right. I gotta draw. I need that. You're right. Okay. Relinquished, suck. Swing, I guess. There's a Prime Dingo. So if I relinquish and suck Winda, that gets rid of the effect, right? So then I can relinquish Fusion into Millennium and take this. He'll negate it. What negates? What does this one do? Schism can get another Winda. Okay, regardless, my play is still to grab Is my play to grab Relinquished or Millennium Eyes? I'd probably Relinquish, right? Thanks to Prime Panda. And then I'll get Millennium Eyes because I have this in the hand. Fleur-de-lis will negate. I haven't seen that card yet, so I don't really know it. Thanks to Prime Panda. When does this card come back? So throw away the Millennium Eyes, Relinquished Fusion, and it'll come back. I think that's the play, right? He messed up? Cool. Alright, yeah, it comes right back. What's the best suck target here? It's gotta be Winda, right? Because otherwise I won't be able to... Oh. Since he used that effect, I can actually use this now, suck up the Winda. And then I can go right into my Millennium Eyes and it'll come back to my hand, right? I can get 3 sucks here, I think, if I play this right. Because if I think this is the play, because I can use... Oh no, he only gets 1 suck. He only gets 1 suck. Relinquish is only... He's only a 1 suck kind of guy. I can't put 2 on him. Okay, now I can come in. Relinquished Fusion, suck up Construct. Thanks, you give subs in. I should have 3 sucks coming up, right? Because then I'll be able to grab... Uh-oh. Well, that's unlucky. Damn. Tour guide. Yeah, let's just go into a draw. Fuck it. Damn. Unlucky. Damn. I was really banking off getting another relinquished fusion off that. That was not worth. I really believed in myself, though. I can still super poly. No, I can't. If I super poly him. What do I go for? I can't Starving Venom though, can I? Because this is a light monster. Anaconda change construct to dark, then super poly. Can I do both? I don't, okay, I'll do it anyway, but I don't think that's gonna work. You can do both? Oh, okay. Oh, it's fucking huge then. We're still living. Oh my god, you're fucking right, we can do both. Here I come. Here it is. You're mine. We're hanging in there, baby. What does that one do? I'm just, yeah, I think negate it. Get ashed, pussy. Hopefully that was worth. I guess we'll see. We're living. We're fucking living. A lot of misplays, though. A lot of misplays. I had a lot of options. And I fucked them all up. Why Ash? Chat said the Ash. What? Why? Why is that bad? You could have Ash. Well, you could have Ash the Shadal fusion. I forgot he got that off the window. Where the fuck were you 3 seconds ago when 6 different people said just Ash it, negate it? Wouldn't have mattered. Why? It was worth they would have had 2 fusions off that effect. Exactly. And that was part of my calculations as well. Well, he can't kill my Starving Venom Dragon, otherwise he loses all of his cards. Wait, what? What? He has a Send to Graveyard that's not Destroy? That's so unlucky. But there is still hope. That's a pretty big top deck. I'm coming. Okay, good game. This man had 2 ashes. That double ash was rough. God. Double ash hurts. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Taking a quick tinkle. Alright, I really speed ran that one. Thanks, you said naughty. Alright. You muted the game, not your audio. Oh. Fuck! Wrong one. Sorry. I don't know what deck he's playing. I don't feel like reading. Just max C. Ooh, that's a new card from Dawn of Majesty. I recognize that one. At least I think it was Dawn of Majesty. Barone incoming. Barone. Apparently it's a really good synchro. I haven't seen it yet, obviously it's brand new. Barone is usually a game ender, even when I suck her up. Why did I only draw 1 card for 4 special summons there? Thanks for resub, Yuko. She has a negate. Only 1. Pathetic. This deck will bust out 2 to 3 negates in turn 1. Yeah, it won't be enough. Not to stop me. Do you have Nibiru? Not in this deck. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe he'll just deck me out. Can he actually do a deck out here? There's no way. He's gonna make me draw 30 fucking cards? Is there a loop in here? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna ash it anyway. Fuck it. Oh, that negates. Oh my god. If I get my turn, I feel confident I can play through the negates. But now I'm worried about a fucking deck out. On turn 1. I've never seen that. You have Super Poly, you're fun. Outplayed. Sorry, kid. He ran out of gas. Yeah, I guess so. They can't handle the neutron style. That's right, baby. Glad you liked it, McMoisty. Told you that movie's amazingly awful. What does this card do again? I should probably ash this, because this is the one that lets him search for his fusion. I recognize that from Duel Links. Okay, that's good. Alright then, well... I guess just max C then. Take that! Oh my god, does he have another? How does he have a response to that? What the fuck is happening? No, he didn't. Nice. Well, he didn't get a whole lot out of that. So, I'm thinking this face down card is the one that lets you banish a card, right? To take a card out. Overflow, thanks, that's the one. Thanks for Prime Lettuce. So how do I play around Overflow? So we're gonna start with Tour Guide. He doesn't have cards in Graveyard. Can't you use card on field too? Yeah, field and grave, thought so. Tough. So he did have an Ash. He just chose not to use it on my maxi. Oh wait! You fucking idiot! You fucking fool! He used Called by the Grave. You look so stupid right now. Now we're all laughing at you. How long does Call by the Grey last? It's until the next turn, right? End of the next turn, yeah. Cyber Dragon deck, be careful, might fuse that thing. Man, people give up so easily. Holy shit. We're cruising. That was a very embarrassing misplay, though. That might just be like a shame thing. Thanks for the bit, Zeus. Thanks, man. An Ignister deck? I don't know what it does. I'm just gonna maxi it anyway. There's a lot going on here. It summons a 6k unaffected monster if it pops off. Unaffected's fine as long as I can target it. And then I can suck it. If I can touch it, I can suck it. It's unaffected. Like entirely? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, hopefully I draw into a kaiju. I have the prosperity, and I have the allure, and I have pre-preparation so I can thin the deck a bit more too. Man, Jesus, stop drawing every duplicate card here. Christ. Oh my god. Why? Is my deck even shuffled? I have 2 of every fucking spell card in my deck. And 3 tour guide. Just give me the kaiju! Fuck! I have so much drawing power! Is that the untargetable guy? Oh, there we go, kaiju. We're good. Or the unaffected guy. Needed that. That was getting scary. The unaffected is a Link 6. So if I kaiju it, I feel like that just wins on the spot. I am running out of space here. Is there anything I want to affect Veiler, or just let it ride? Let it ride, okay. Oh my god, I might just fucking deck out. What does this do? Veiler this one. Okay. I can't even see that card in my hand. No, don't. Should have waited. I don't know this deck. I'm just trusting chat. A lot of people said use it. But what should I have waited for? It won't work on his Link 6 if it's unaffected by card effects. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna kaiju the Link 6. He might deck you out. I mean, is he able to do 20 more special summons here? That doesn't seem likely. Ugh. There's a tier 1 crazy biscuit. So he didn't get it up to 6k, I see. He blew it. And I have 3 kaijus to fuck him in the mouth with. Take this. All of that work just to get kaiju'd. Man, fuck your Max C. You made me draw my whole deck. I have like everything I need. You know the one thing I didn't fucking draw though is a Relinquished Fusion. Somehow, out of all of this. Okay, it's a lure. Okay, I still haven't drawn it. Oh, I did, I guess, actually. Oh, I didn't even see it. Alright, how do I, like, scroll through my hand? Oh, here we go. It's like a roulette wheel. Alright. So let's start with... Let's get Relinquished. Well, actually, I could also just do Kaiju, too. Because he has a Kaiju on his field, so before I suck it, I can get another Kaiju out. Yeah, let's do Tour Guide for my normal. Okay. I think I am gonna summon this one. Just to have another, like, big body here. Because I can probably OTK. Like, I doubt this deck plays Mirror Force, right? Thanks for resub, Milfman. Halki? I've actually never used Halki. What does it do? Summons a tuner. Yeah, I guess I don't really see what that uses, or I don't see how that helps me here. I'm just gonna I'm gonna put this up here. Then relinquished. Thanks the resub C-Murph. Thanks to Prime Studio and the resub C. Wait, why can't I suck? What? Oh, the Sangan effect. What does it do? What? What was this? Ugh. Whatever. Yeah, I cucked myself from the suck, clearly. Can't make anima, I don't have a level... Well, I could. Yeah, I'll just make anima. Alright, we'll make anima. Grab that back. Backup strats, baby. We're summoning the whole crew right now. They're all coming with me. Now let's get another relinquished out there. Thanks to Prime Judy. Actually, can I... Wait. If I get relinquished out there, can I OTK? Let me see. Probably not. Relinquish would let me link to... Or link 3 rather, Celine. She's a spellcaster. No, she's not a spellcaster. They are though. Halki into access code into game. Okay. So do I want a Halki with the Millennium Eyes out there, or the Kaiju? I haven't used Halki before, thanks for resub Keen. So do I just want to do Tour Guide plus Redan? Oh, I actually can't do that. You have to link the anima. Doesn't seem like I can. I don't even get the option. You need a tuner for Halki, which is this card. It's my only tuner. Okay, let's just Yeah, maybe Boral Sword. There's definitely a way I can OTK here, I just don't know it because I'm not familiar enough. I'm gonna save that kaiju. He's coming right back. Gang's all here. Okay, now Boral Sword with these 4. This should be game, right? If I do him. Why can't I use him? Oh, because there's no, oh. Okay, so it has to be these 4. So if I do... Okay. And now I've only used him once, so I don't want to use his effect. Well, do I? Because I get 2 attacks and then grab his attack. I have plenty of time because this should be game. Yeah, let's just. I think it'll just work on attack, right? Okay, that didn't work. Great. So that's not how that combo works. Why didn't I get to take his... Is it only a battling monster? I didn't get a chance to finish reading. Wow, big brain. Actual galaxy brain. I'm a fucking genius. I saw the future, by the way, with my fucking Millennium Eye. I'm nuts. And don't you ever fucking forget it. I don't really have time to think. How do I still need one more? I'm just gonna click yes to anything that pops up. Yes. Get fucked. Don't know what that does, but I'm just gonna say yes if it gives me an option to ash it. Oh, ash is just once per turn? Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. Toggle off then. Thanks, resub Dino Ass. That guy had no idea how little time I had left. Easy game. So because he had a Mirror Force, which I can't believe he was playing in the first place, I actually made the best possible play by swapping the Kaiju to defense before attacking. I'm a fucking genius! And don't you forget it. If you played Access, you could pop Mirror Force. Chat was saying Boral Sword. I'm a little more familiar with Access code, but chat was saying Boral. So let me see. Because I could have done access code with the same 4 I used for Boral Sword. It'd only be 3,300 attack, but that's fine. So, even if I played that correctly with attacking with Kaiju first, would I have got my second attack after changing him to defense? Yes, I should have. It's just he played Mirror Force. Got it. Man, that guy probably thought I was an actual fucking genius when I changed Kaiju to defense before he could use Mirror Force. That guy probably lost his goddamn mind for a second. So, and then apparently stealing the attack is only when you're attacking a monster, not attacking in general, right? Yeah, so it's only on a monster. Thanks a Prime Fade. Yeah, so tell me, how does Hulk work? So I summon Hulk with this deck, but I only have one tuner, which is the Crusadia. So I get Hulk out there, I special summon the Crusadia, and then what? I just wait? Ash is a tuner? Is she? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know she was a tuner. Hulk. Take Valor into Celine into access code. So this second effect, during your opponent's main or battle phase, you can special summon a tuner monster. That's not what anyone cares about. It's just being able to go into Celine. You need Valor and Graveyard Chat to activate the Celine. Okay. Yeah, it's not a spellcaster, so it's gotta be the Valor. Yeah, so Hulk, summon Valor into Celine. Does that give me 3 spell counters? Like guaranteed? Equal to the number of spells on the field and in the graveyard? But what if I don't have enough spells? The opponent's side also counts? Oh, is it both? Oh yeah, it doesn't say your graveyard. Okay. So then it goes into access code from there, and then access code gains the Celine 3 times 1,000. So it gets that 5,300 beat stick. And then you can banish Celine and Hulk to pop 2 cards. So that's the full combo. And they can't respond to access code, yeah. Or if you have 3 monsters, you can just go Unicorn, then access code. So I don't even necessarily care about the Unicorn effect in that case. Unicorn into access code is the staple move. So it's so how does it work then? With the unicorn, walk me through it. So I have 3 monsters on the field, now what? I sack all 3 to bring out unicorn? How do I get access code though? Don't I need another monster? Thanks, Resub Renegade. So I need 4 on the field for the unicorn. Okay, that's what I thought. Someone said if you have 3, you can just go unicorn into access code. Okay. So with 4 on the field, unicorn, maybe use the effect to bounce a card, but then go into access code with the unicorn plus 1. Celine is way easier. It seems more consistent, because it's, I mean, it's seems a lot easier because I could just go tour guide, bring out effect veiler with tour guide into Hulk, from Hulk into Celine. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Would it? Tour guide, veiler, Hulk. Oh yeah, and then it brings this out, right? Because it brings her out into Celine. Tor only brings out fiends. Does it? Is it only fiends? You're right. Okay. So it's into Sangan. And then Sangan, when that gets sacked off, brings out Veiler. No? Why doesn't that work? Oh, because it goes to your hand. Fuck! This isn't to the field. Tour Guide, Sangan, Crusadia, special Link Arrow. Special to the Link Arrow with Hulk, the Crusadia. Wait. Tour Guide, Sangan, Search, Crusadia. Special to Link Arrow. But what if there's not a Link Arrow out before Hulk? Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Tour Guide, Sangan, Almirage, Crusadia, Hulk, Veiler, Celine. There. That combo makes a lot more sense to me. Okay. I know Almirage. Okay. So then that's how that's gonna work. Tour Guide, Sangan, Crusadia, make Almirage, Crusadia. Okay, yeah. Now we're there. How can I practice that? Is there a way I can set that up in here? I just need to see it. Thanks to Primakari. Solo mode. But then I have to wait for... yeah, whatever. Nope. We'll just do solo mode. Thanks to resub Nero and the bits, Mr. Blake. I need to go to one I've already completed to do practice. Wait, how do I switch decks? Oh. Why won't it let me switch? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's practice this combo. Damn, I need tour guide. I mean, he's not gonna kill me. And I don't want to think too hard. I really just want to try the combo. Let's get this out of here. Surrender and restart. Oh, can the Hulk only summon from deck? Thanks to tier 1 pudding. Sangang can full combo? Doesn't it need to be tour guide? Because I need an extra monster on the field, don't I? Hulk can summon from the hand. Okay. And then we'll I'll try to full combo, I guess. Is this how it goes? And then Crusadia. Nope, I can't Crusadia. That's not how that works. Well, that was wrong. I drew Crusadia? Oh. I didn't even see that. Whatever. Okay, but that's how that works. Then I'd have Crusadia, then I go into Halki. Alright, bring out Valor. Into Celine. Not enough counters. I can probably make enough counters though. Well, regardless, I just need to see it. So this is the combo though. Oh, I can actually do Thousand Eyes Restrict. That's an OG. Let's do... I don't think it matters here, does it? Oh, does he not have an animation? Okay, now into access code. I'm figuring it out. Okay, I only have one pop here though. Oh, actually no, I have two. 3. No, do I only get... I don't remember how many I get. Well, that was kind of a wasted one. Almirage can get himself back on the field. Nice. Alright. Alright, I see how the combo works. I was even able to play around a hand that I was unfamiliar with for it. No, it's not a quick effect to pop, right? It is not. Is there any other one-card combos here? Anima? No. Easy resub L Puff. Alright. That was a very instructive moment there. I learned a lot. I think I only lost one duel with this deck, right? Let's see match history. Oh, did I even lose with the suck deck? Oh, this one. I lost that one. Damn, we only lost 2 duels tonight. Oh, never mind. 3. That's pretty fucking good. For decks I've never played before, too. These were all first-time decks. Banish 2 was looking pretty good with Stromberg and all that. Thousand Eyes was fun. I like that. And we still have 2 more decks that I built that I haven't played yet, which is Skull Servant and... Oh no, just Skull Servant, because we played 2 OTK. We never lost. So just Skull Servant, but this one seems like the most complicated. This one has so many fucking moving parts to it. Yeah, it's a grass Skull Servant deck. Skull Servants is easy, is it? It seemed like it had a lot of plays that you have to remember. Okay, I'm going to bed now though. Thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, so thanks for subbing. I appreciate the generosity and hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will send you on over to... Who haven't I thrown you to? I'll throw you over to Rex. He's doing some RuneScape tonight. And it looks like he's doing some kind of community music stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks again, and I'll see you tomorrow.